Hello, everybody. My name is Matilda Portier, beloved mayor of the ghost town, but you can just call me Mettie. Today we are playing Blueprints. I don't know much about it. I do know it has to do with puzzles, and I was recommended this several times. So, I'm excited to try it out for the first time, I suppose. I also did see how long the game is, and I mean, I suppose it can vary, but there's a lot of different, it's about like 2 hours, some people were mostly saying, but you can replay it several times for some reason or another. I do believe it's, I wonder if this game has plot. Should have done a little bit more to research, but it is kind of fun though to go into a game mostly blind. There's a few that I've been trying to keep myself out of spoilers for that I have plans coming up. Oh my gosh, I gotta play Silent Hill F soon because it's getting harder to avoid spoilers. Dogubom presents. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross. Ooh, I like the music. Honestly, the music kind of reminds me of, what was the game I played earlier this year? Pacific Drive. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same composer. Alright, we have an old man.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the
Herbert
Mount
S.
Holly
Sinclair.
Estate at Reddington,
Huh.
publish and declare this instrument
Pour myself some
last
tea.
will and testament.
I have a immunity and strength related one. It's a Ganesha in it.
Heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of
Mary
my
Matthew.
title and interest in and to the house
Oh,
and land which I own.
I'm
near Mount
envious.
Holly.
I want that. I want a house like that. I want a manor out in the middle of the woods.
Provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room
46th
of my
room.
45-room estate.
45 room
The
estate.
location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
Well, shit, now the pressure is fucking on.
Manor.
Oh my god.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Oh fuck, now I have to lock in.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
That's so fucked up. Having to inherit a property just from doing a puzzle? No, I mean... I've met a lot of strange old-timers. Day one, fuck. Beautiful place. I love how scrapped together it is. Like, it really does seem like a lot of these building materials were gotten secondhand and then added onto. Well, isn't that nice? What a peculiar mountaintop. Now, what do you think that's gonna be a clue for a puzzle or something? Now, what is this? Searching this state can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footsteps. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Alright, if there's 45 rooms... Alright. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please, do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off of the estate. You may not stay overnight. Interesting. Wonder why not overnight? I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. And I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and just go where you want it to lead. With all my loves and wishes, best of luck. Well, Sonia succeeded in making what the Winchester house planned on achieving. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and an inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay. This reminds me of a lot of Betrayal of the House on the Hill, the board game. When you like place tiles and it kind of like creates your own story. Alright. I suppose that's the replayability, is every time it's gonna be different. Alright, so there's the antechamber, there's the entrance hall. It said the advice was just go where you want it to lead. Alright, anything else? I don't want to overlook anything. Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades. That's unusual. Me when I'm looking at the reflection, like, is there something in the reflection? I don't think a puzzle has started yet. I'm just... Well, I suppose I'm the most intrigued by these playing cards. We have Queen of Diamonds and Ace of Spades. Oh, okay. So it is like Betrayal in the House on the Hill. Alright, whenever you enter this room, gain 2 energy, okay. I suppose we should go with that. I mean, more energy never hurt nobody. That's what I'm just gonna be calling those footsteps, okay. Is there anything I can... Greetings from Reddington. Bedroom rank 1. There's nothing really much I can interact with. Well, she's pretty. The trunk is locked. Okay, so then we need to find a key. Can't crouch. I don't know if should be looking in these things at all. Anything? Lucian, are you feeling okay, my friend? Still in horrible pain, but that's just part of having fibromyalgia. On top of, like, recurrent sinusitis. It's just one of those things. But I'm excited to be playing this puzzle game. It's very close to Betrayal in the House on the Hill so far from what I've seen. Alright, greetings from Reddington. I suppose that is the clue in which we're going to find the key. There's a hand pointing down. Maybe there's an indicator of what room we should go to next. Maybe something that has a indication of Reddington. I'm gonna be overthinking it. Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh. A key. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes in observation. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, what are the chances I'm gonna actually get a journal while doing this? Journal? There's the key. Alright, one key. Let's go back into the bedroom and see if we can... When I was told that it was a puzzle game, I was expecting more of like a escape room type thing, not a, Oh, every time I enter into the bedroom, Huh. 2 keys. I suppose we also have to be piecing together what clues, alright. One key, 1 diamond, 1 coin. But it's a dead end. A hallway would make the most sense if we want to continue onwards. Well, it didn't say that there was anything I can get. Maybe there are still clues. Doors in the Westlings are more likely to be locked. Huh. Well, let's not leave the room. It's going to take away our energy. The den has more than 1 exit. Lavatory is a dead end. Plus 10. Guest bedroom has the most energy we can restore, but no. Let's do a den. Let's keep expanding our pathways. And hopefully we're able to get the guest bedroom again. So I suppose it's just, Oh, I wonder if I should try and go through every single room. There's probably a way to map it out entirely. Maybe I should consider that approach next time. Now what do we have here? 1 jewel. There's a keyhole there, but we can't interact with it. So far, it doesn't seem like there's much I can interact with. Alright, there's a fishing... Seems like... Well, it makes sense that he'd be a bit of an outdoorsman. I mean, he does live out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, storeroom or corridor. We're focusing on exploring as many rooms as possible. Ugh, I don't know why... This game's gonna creep me out. Nursery? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footsteps. View inventory of all items currently in the house. And a guest room isn't bad, but it ends... Alright, let's go with security. There's 3 exits out. Oh my, a cutscene. Why would there be a cutscene? Well, I'm gonna pour myself some more tea. All right. The music is nice at least. I'm just like sipping my tea looking at this, just enjoying the vibes. I think that's the main reason why there's a bit of an unsettling quality to it, is the music itself is capturing this sort of somber element to it. Why are you pointing at your butt, dude? Come on now. Blue memos true? Red memos lies. Blue memos true, red memos lies. Now what are you? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View of state inventory. Alright. Keycard system? Security doors are doors within the state that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings? Keycard system settings. Security level, medium. Offline mode, locked. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Low? Confirm? Change offline mode? Offline mode, locked. This mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be set to if the power is lost. During a blackout, for example? The power can go out? I mean, yeah, we're in the middle of the woods, but... As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlock if any staff are working on the estate. Unlocked? Okay. Hopefully that can help. Alright, so red memos are lies. The antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry, so we need access levers to gain entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. As you progress north, I see. So we're trying to get to the antechamber then, I suppose. Gym requirement? Son of a... Launder currency? Power source? Guess we can only do parlor. Damn, fucked up. Alright, now I understand that's a mechanic. Guest bedroom? Yeah, fuck it, we're getting the guest bedroom. Ooh! Gem. Yoink. Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor pan. It's all worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know what the rules of darts to play your variation. That's cool. Honestly, I would love a house with endlessly shifting rooms. I mean, it would be a headache if you are feeling sick in the middle of the night and you can't find the bathroom to throw up, but I think there's a lot of charm to it, a lot of things that I really, really like about it. Alright, so this is the parlor. Huh. Wind-up key. A rather curious wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. A component of the parlor game. So, oh. This is the black box. This is the black box. Black box is not empty. They're trying to trick me. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box that displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statement. Alright, so one is true, the other two are false. Only one box is present, the other two are always empty. Alright, so then that means that it has to be the black box that has. Because these two are lying. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. So this would be the truthful. Right? I think I'm prone to overthinking it. That just has to be the case. Well, that was easy. Huh. This door is locked? Yeah, I use key. Whenever you enter chapel, lose one? No, I'm choosing the courtyard. Oh, Sola! Welcome in. No, not riddles again? No, we're doing riddles. We're doing puzzles. Oh, welcome in, Sola! Sorry it took a bit for me to see your message. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, this time we're in maximum puzzle. Though, I mean, I don't fully get it myself. Currently, we're in a sprawling manner, and so we keep choosing, like, the rooms keep changing, so we get to choose what, like, tile gets put down. And, like, we're meant to, like, inherit this, like, estate. Ugh. But it's, like, conditional, like, it's not certain. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. I guess I'll choose this one because there's two other exits. Well, that one, that doesn't fucking help me at all. God damn it. Is it like custom escape room? Kind of. We're trying to find the 46th room, and I suppose we're supposed to get to this antechamber? It seems like we're trying to get to this room all the way at the top. But it keeps getting more and more complex the farther in you go. But there's not any... I was expecting to be more like an escape room, but as you can see, there's not really much to interact with. There's only like some notes, and then sometimes there'll be different puzzles. And it's like, huh. Hey, yo, distinguished gentleman spotted. Truly. A distinguished gentleman sitting in his seat. Interesting art style. Reminds me of topography, how people shade in maps. It's kind of cool. I like this guy the most, though. Oh, he's strutting. Oh, he's strutting. Very distinguished. Because, like, this thing is, like, it would be cool if these were, like, a puzzle. Like, they want you to count certain type of people or something. I actually really like escape rooms, but I don't know. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from whichever you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. So this room allows me to redraw my options, I suppose, when I leave? Can't interact with this phone. Well, can't go that way. Why? I'm gonna run out of keys. Spare room, pantry, redraw floor plans. Now, the pantry seems like it'd be lucky, and I get 4 coins from that. I don't even have any coins, so I can't choose the chapel. I mean, spare room kind of looks... Honestly, it looks kind of scary. Alright, I think I'll go with pantry. I'm a little hungry. I kind of want a snack. I don't like that there's no windows. Me when this literally reminds me of when I'm stuck in IKEA, just trying to desperately escape. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Oh. Give me the out-of-date cookie? Hell yeah. Oh, I got a banana. Me when I give Sola the most expired cookies imaginable. It's like 10 years expired. Where the fuck is this ladder going to? Wait. Like, these shelves aren't even high enough for... I don't think there's anything up there. What the hell? Why are they... They're only giving me, like, dead-end rooms, and then the one that costs something. Alright, I suppose I'll get a commissary? Because this is the only one that has an extra exit. And I don't want to dead-end myself here. What the fuck? Where the hell am I? Hello? What? What do you mean I can buy things? There's nobody here. I should just be able to hop the counter and take something. Who's gonna stop me? What the fuck? Salt shaker? I can't even afford a salt shaker. I don't even know why I would need that. Metal detector? What? All items up to 50% off? Day 20 and 21. I'm on day 1. What do you mean day 20 and 21 everything's half off? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Well, something told me that red notes were lies, so I don't know if I can trust that. Staff notice? Effective the first week of December. This is somebody's house. Why the fuck? Wait, why is this here? Why would there be part-timers here? Hello? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on this state. 2 of these terminals can be found at the security and in the laboratory. Alright, I have the security unlocked. Any questions or concern regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage? Terminal password? Kind of looks like S. My eyes are too bad for this. I have no fucking clue. S. Something, 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 something. Well, shit. Without? What do you mean? Stocks go up without coal? Without iron? Without mining? Clean trash cans. Dirigiblocks? blocks? Can I play? No? You can't put an arcade machine here and not allow me to play it. That's evil. That's fucked up. Alright. Well, what? Fuck. I have to choose one to draft? God damn it. I have to choose the chap. Oh god, I don't have to go in there. Alright. Let's take a look at the map. Alright, I'm mostly focused on the right side. It's supposed to get more expensive. Huh. It seems like one of those games where the first time you play it, you're like, what? Huh? What? Huh? What? What? And then the more you... And then the second time, you're like, oh wait, now I get it. Right now? I'm very lost. So who the fuck is that? And once I run out of energy, I have to leave. Locked? I don't have any keys. Okay, good. 4 items? Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached? I get... what? Okay. I gotta continue these rooms on. At the very least, the chapel isn't completely a dead end. Well, I can't go in there, though, if I don't have any coins. Alright, there's nothing there. Maybe rank 8. I mean, we could do the storeroom. Okay. Fuck. Alright, there's another room to this side. I could do spare room and see if we could get something else, or I could get the storeroom. Get a key and a gem. And a coin. Bunk room? This counts as 2 bedrooms. Well, I want something that continues on, okay. I mean, we could do spare room and see where that takes us, though. Ooh, I don't like this room. Ooh, I really don't like this room. What the fuck is this? Huh. I wonder if there's like a painter's tape wheel? Wait, somebody didn't can that paint. That's not good. Shouldn't be oxid. Fuck. Well, I just fucked up. Well, shit. The last open door I have is all the way in the den? I got greedy. I should have just chosen the storeroom. Son of a... Well, here we go. My footsteps are gonna go down so much. I'm not gonna get far in this first day. Fuck! Nah, whatever. This is fine. This is fine. Oh my fucking god. And I can't even go alright. No? This is nice wind ambiance in this room. Long? It is. Alright. I'm gonna go down, and then I can go right. Alright, I should have... Oh, please don't tell me this door is locked. Oh, it's gonna be locked, isn't it? Oh, no, it isn't. Good. Breaker box? A boudoir? Well, I could choose the boudoir. That would open up the... Except if it's locked. There's 2 items in the closet. Catherine? Yo, what's up? Your stream looks got good. You got some real sure. Your stream with some friends. Add me up in Discord. Alright, see. Thank you, Lucian. Alright, boudoir. Lucian executed them so fast, I didn't even realize it was a bot. I mean, breaker box could be useful if the power goes out, and there has an implication the power will go out. But boudoir... Lucian got the fastest hands in the West. Literally, I just heard the sound of fucking dragon fire without even realize what was going on, then I looked... Oh my gosh. I just look over and I see this poor fucking guy get torched. I didn't even realize what happened. I just see the skeleton of a bot just laying there. Alright. Boudoir sounds fancy. I wanna see what this room looks like. This room scares me. I spared their life for my friends. I almost charcoaled them. Oh my god. Cute ballerina figure. Alright, nothing in this room. 7 locked doors? Food for sale? Lavatory? Still choose the Great Hall, but if it's all locked, well, that's a fucking dead end. God damn it. Alright, then the last time... Oh god, there's only one room to... Alright. Did I, Lucian? Truly. Alright, this is the last room. Shit. I have no idea how I'm gonna be able to get keys. Shit. Alright, breaker box? Back indicators? Off? I can turn the garage on. The cabinet I can't turn on, though. Alright, now what the fuck do I do? Every door is locked. Is there something I missed? The boudoir, Great Hall. What the fuck? Spare room is locked. Great Hall is locked. The goal is to leave the house? No, we're supposed to find a hidden room. So we're inheriting the estate of our grandfather, and he's like, you have to find this hidden 46th room, and I suppose we keep wanting to head to the antechamber because like every note keeps telling me to go to the antechamber. The fuck you mean I can't go to the grounds? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, so we're going to inherit this estate, but we have a certain time limit. So we're trying to find this hidden door because our grandfather loved puzzles. Or how the fuck? Lucian left us treasures and put us in this house, literally. And then so we could only like keep the house. I can just keep walking? What the fuck is this? Huh? What? Huh? I don't know why I'm so distracted by that strange pointy mountaintop. Alright, hello? I can't go that way. What the fuck? Who's camping out here? Me? I mean, he said we can't stay overnight in the place. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. I'm sleeping in a tent? Hey, why would I? I'm too busy with Palia. Yeah, that's the thing though, is that's your house. This is the future. That's your house in Palia. It becomes a giant estate where rooms keep changing, and me and Sola, you like pass away. Me and Sola have to go and explore and figure out, why is there an apple orchard here? Hello? What? It's crazy and just put you in a tent. Tents and camping are fun. It's true. I agree with Soul on this. And also, they didn't even put us in a tent. We just decided to be in a tent because we couldn't sleep inside. All right, what do you think the chances that I'm able to just like force this? Oh wait, I haven't been. Oh, Sola joined the Palia cult? Did you? I've been taking a break from it the last, like, yesterday and today, but Palia's really fun. Was not expecting to be that much fun. Must have been the wind. I don't know who to believe. Do I trust Locian? I feel like Locian's whole world right now is Palia, so who knows if there's just a filter even over Sola. But then also, maybe. I'm just AFK here and there mostly because I'm working actually. Nice. I'll be able to get stuff ready for the booth. I know this one is stressing you out. Alright, what the fuck is this door for? Huh. Huh. Well. Shit. Can't go any farther today. Let's just call it a day. Tomorrow you will wake to find all the rooms of the state, as well as your current inventory to be reset. Yeah, just call it. I didn't do it this time. You've been curious about the game you're playing? Blueprints? Ooh. 20 rooms, rank rate 6, steps taken 37, items found 0. Items found 0! Well, shit. Save and continue. I've seen people play that. I've seen people's thumbnails. I've seen that other people have been playing this. I haven't seen any gameplay of it. So this is, I've been really curious about it though, because some of the people that I have seen that were like, oh, I've been really enjoying Blueprints, are people who also enjoy games like Myst and other ones. And I really like those puzzle games. Welcome in, Rebecca James. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm now on to day 2 of Blueprints. I'm starting to get an idea of what's going on. For the best, not gonna lie, it looks interesting. It is. Yeah, I'm very fascinated by it. All right, it's the same notes as before. Okay. My tactic is I'm going to try and head east as much as possible. All right, we can get a key this way. That's not bad. A hallway opens up the possibilities, though. Do you prefer playing solo or playing with friends? Oh, damn. Lucian is so fucking quick with it. You're... Oh my god. Breaker box parlor. All right, there's a puzzle piece here. Guest bedroom wouldn't be bad though. 10 extra steps. I'm gonna do a parlor because I'm curious about this puzzle piece though. Oh, it's the two. It's the. I feel so betrayed. What the fuck? Humans suck. It's okay. Will to give you my bodyguard, please? This spot. All right. 2 of these lie. One of them says one definitely lies. One says the truth, and the other one is uncertain. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes are empty in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. All right, so that's the truth. 2 boxes in this room are empty. All right, let me. 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box. No, okay, so it's. We're uncertain if 1 box is also okay. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. All right. White is telling true. Oh, it's definitely black. All right. So because this is the logic. Look, bro is so nice too. I know. 2 boxes are in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. Yeah, it should be the black one because there are 3 boxes in this room. So this is truthful. And 2 boxes in this room are empty. This is truthful. So this has to be lying. And this is one of the 2 empty boxes, meaning that it has to have something in it. All right, there we go. That was the logic I had. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Cotton! Welcome in! I hope you are doing well. I'm finally playing Blueprints. I'm on the 2nd day. Magma balls and coal is really funny. New Losian diet. Alright, bedroom. Alright, that's not bad. Chapel. I wonder if you can go in without losing any money, though. I mean, we could do bedroom. That's fine. Getting 2 more footsteps. You've never watched the game before? Oh, really? This is my first time playing it and seeing it. I'm still trying to figure things out. Greetings from Reddington. Last time I was in this bedroom, they had a chest over here. There's this picture. There's a moon necklace she has. Concerts saying, "Hi, have you had Discord if you want more views?" Oh god, the bot's been really bad. I might have been the one to recommend it, but I'm just as lost as you are. Hell yeah, we can be lost together. We can try and puzzle this out together. So far, it's really interesting. It reminds me a lot of the board game Betrayal in the House on the Hill without the betrayal and somebody trying to kill you. Ooh, that wouldn't be bad. That would set up the center, and it would go forward to the right as well. That's pretty good. And we get a gem from it. Quickly slips in Cotton's bag. Hell yeah. The safest location. Alright, we got another gem. I do believe this door's probably gonna be locked. Pantry isn't bad. Nook. We definitely need a key. Let me see. Alright, it's between the nook and the pantry. I don't want this to be a dead end. So we're either going with keys or we're going with money. And I think we should go with keys. Last time I underestimated keys. What do sheeps eat? Cookies and spicy ramen. Grass? Just starts feeding Sola grass. Money. Oh my gosh. A journey not worthy. As you consider, alright, consider getting something to write. Oh, they mean, oh my god, they mean that in real life. Alright, just a fucking moment. It just dawned on me, it's not an item you pick up in game, you have to actually, alright, just a second. I'm taking out my nice Twisby Eco fountain pen. What color is this? It's pretty though. With my nice oxblood fountain pen ink. Getting real fancy with it. I just prefer writing with it. Alright, I need a journal. To write notes. Alright. The terminal password starts with S. You guys just... I look over and you guys are just like play fighting. Cute. Alright, so what have I learned so far? Terminal password S. There's a 4-digit lock to the garden outside with all the apple trees. Alright. Wrote that down. They must also eat grass, I've decided. Oh my gosh. I guess we're all on a ghost town grass diet. Wow. See how it is. Okay. I mean, grass is fine. Grass is a nice diet. Alright, we can do a pantry. We can get 4. Guest bedroom adds more steps, so we should be fine. Last time I didn't need as many steps as I kept getting, so it should be good. Watch where you're sneezing. You're cutting her like Yutaro and Daki from Demon Slayer. Oh my gosh. How's the game? Are you big braining it? I'm not. In all honesty, I'm definitely not. I'm trying to get a hang of it. It's interesting that they say, this is an interesting note, because why would they have it highlighted like that? An even spread, because we unlocked an area where there were apple trees. So, maybe this is important, right? I'm gonna say 5 apples. I'm gonna write this down just in case it's important. 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. And hopefully that's important. What's the puzzle we're solving? I don't know. Why 5? I don't know. So, okay, so for a recap, Cotton, we are the heir to our great uncle's bizarre estate where every day the rooms are changing. So you're trying, to keep the house, you have to figure out where the 46th room is. So what we're doing is we get to explore every single day. We cannot sleep in the estate. We have to sleep outside. And we have to try and find the 46th room, show proof that we found it, and then hand it over to the lawyers, or like the team that's going to prove that we have done what was needed to get access to his will. So we're trying to inherit this property. However, every day the room keeps changing. The footsteps in the corner are how much energy we have. Once that reaches 0, we're forced to go into the next day, and we have a limited amount of time to figure it out. Keys are used to open containers and lock doors, and every single time we go into a room, we can choose a tile to put down. And so what we're trying to do, it seems, is to get to this antechamber, but it gets more and more costly to put down tiles the farther in we go. So the house itself is a puzzle. All right, drawing room. That's the only one that leads forward. To the right, though. I mean, you may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. All right, let's go with that one. Hello, gentlemen. Alright, and this one will allow us to reroll too. I mean, chapel wouldn't be too bad, but we do lose currency. Now, what do you think the chances are that we're going to be able to redraw and get another one like this? Commissary, storeroom, guest bedroom. Alright, commissary will lead us back down like this. We can make this a dead end, because this is only going to lead back down here. Commissary? Wait. Outside, there was a... I have a hunch. I have a funny feeling that the items we get from the commissary are going to be able to be used outside. Because the shovel... There was dirt outside that I could possibly dig up. In fact, even in the courtyard, there was a mound of dirt. As a milk carton, it's been super lazy. I was definitely supposed to be doing something, but I can't bring myself to. Aww. I understand. It can be important to take it easy. And it can be hard to feel motivated, too. Alright, I'll definitely... fuck, I don't want to have to choose the chapel, but that's the only way to move forward. Shit. Son of a... Well, buying that shovel I wanted? Just a fucking dream, I guess. Alright, we definitely have to go kitchen. Fuck, we're already running out of gems and rooms! Well, at least this room is pretty. Huh. Banana? Oh, tomato soup? Plus 5 footsteps for every red room in your house? Wow. Alright, I'll buy some food later, maybe. Not only kitchen menu. Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. Huh. I'm so tired. Midterms just ended and I'm ready to go in vacation mode. Nah, good luck, Cotton. It's rough. Ghosttownmettie, god dang. I'm not locking in! I'm losing my mind! Alright, there's security. I can't get that. I'll do corridor. Going crazy. How am I doing worse than last time? Locksmith? You have to go spare room. We're barely hanging in by a fucking thread. We're barely... I got this far before. I got, like, over here. And this time I'm like... God. Do we need banana? 5 bananas? I want bananas. I also want bananas. Alright, I have to choose West Wing Hall. I have to choose whatever allows more rooms. There's, like, actually no way for me to fucking survive. Ooh, what's this? Staff notice? June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. Huh. While the floor pens associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Huh. Why are these windows boarded up? Now it's starting to feel more like a fucking horror game. Alright, right feels lucky. Door is locked. Alright, right door does not feel lucky. This feels lucky. Damn it! Alright, fuck. Alright, straight. The one time I choose straight. Please don't betray me. Son of a fuck. This is fine. No, this is fine. Closet, please give me a key. Please give me a key. A gem and a single ivory die? What the fuck am I doing here? Just imagine me chasing you. Sola, you chasing me doesn't help. This door's locked and I can't continue. I gotta lock in. I fucked up. Oh, alright, I have to lock in. I have to stop this. I have to stop fucking up, dude. Oh my god, there's no way to continue onward. Alright, this time... I'm fine. I'm so fine. I'm so okay. I'm so okay. Totally not like I'm bothered by this or anything that I have to restart this all over again. Fuck. Can you reset a day? Yeah. Well, I mean, you reset a day by moving on to the next day. Alright, this time we lock in. Lucia, no. It's like when you're in a horror, like it's a haunted house. It's like it's like to encourage me. It's the tech. All right. I need this key. I need this gem. Parlor or hallway? I'm locked in. I'm supposed to be asleep 1 hour ago for work. Oh my gosh. Do you need coins? I potentially need coins. The most important things are keys and crystals because that shows what that's the cost of putting things down. Alright, hallway's gonna open up the most possibilities, but parlors we're able to potentially get an item. So let me go with parlor. Alright, one of these tells a lie, one of them tells truth, one of them tells a lie, and the other one's unknown. This box is the black box, this box is the white box. The blue box contains all the gems. Alright, so this one's lying. That's not a white box. That's not the black box, which means the black box is saying the truth, which is the blue box contains the gem, so the blue box has the items. Alright. Oh my god. Jester, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Wasn't there a coin you just passed? Did I? Alright, just a moment, let me go back. Alright, let's open this up. Got 2 gems. Alright, let's head this way. Oh, you're right! Nice call. Alright, let's go this way. Looking for... Shit. Pantry's gonna open up. I don't... Alright. Chapel actually doesn't add anything more. Pantry does, because the storeroom's already blocked off, so the right... Alright, so let's go with pantry. Yoink. Alright, we got 5 coins. Same grocery list. Alright. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, Jester. Alright, courtyard is good. Den is really good, actually. That opens up both left and right paths, which is nice. Courtyard does have a dirt pile, which I do believe I can shovel through if I were to buy a shovel, but I don't know if we're gonna get the commissary this time around. Right, there's the gem. Alright, I want to head right. And see, alright, drawing room. That opens up. We can go both down, which is good, because we can get more items that way. I just look over and you guys are just role-playing a situation. Alright. Let's hit the drawing room. It's gonna take a gem, but that should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna head south to see if we can get some more items. Food for sale, commissary. This is good. This is good. I'm gonna get the commissary, which now allows us to buy things. They have a sledgehammer? What the fuck would I need a sledgehammer for? Salt shaker? What would I need a salt shaker for? Alright, fuck. I'm gonna regret not buying those salt shakers. Mettie Cotton is trying to delete me. Don't delete Sola. I understand that maybe sometimes Sola can be a mischievous sheep, but be kind. Tell Sola to sleep? Only because you... Sola, you can stay up with me as long as you like. As somebody who's an insomniac, I have no place telling people to sleep. Unfortunately, I can't. Alright, I need to continue this on. Corridor is always left unlocked, which is nice. So we can continue on this way. Get a key from this. That's not bad. Secret passage. Haha. Alright, but we should get this key. But, I mean, secret passage. No. Let's go Nook. We gotta play it safe. Sola, you should definitely go to sleep when you get the chance, but especially if you don't want to turn your brain off and go to sleep properly right away, I understand. Feel free to hang out here as long as you like. 2 gems. The cost of 2 gems, that is a lot. But if I want to buy, I mean, I could buy the salt shaker and then... I'm gonna get a passageway. It unlocks too many options for me. I can't. Alright. The more north we go, the more difficult it gets. What do each colors of the room mean? Alright, so orange is like a passageway. Blue most likely means that there is some item inside. Yellow means that there's some sort of thing you can buy. And red means that you lose something. I got night shift mode on my phone. I'll hang out. Hell yeah. Lucia not wanting to back up Sola. Oh. Is where I came from? Yeah. That you lose something? Yeah. Like, for instance, the chapel's a red item, and I always lose a coin when I enter into it. Alright, north is more expensive tiles. The lower down we go. I want to get more items. Let's see if we can get a crystal from this room. Fuck! Right, that door's locked. Guest bedroom. That's not bad. I mean, this bedroom has a way out too, though. And it goes north. Alright. Apple! Nice. Never thought I'd be that excited. I'll remember this. Lucy hadn't got it. Alright, the door's locked. Let's see. Every time I go somewhere, it's going to take away a footstep from me, which sucks. Alright, hallway isn't bad. Courtyard isn't bad either, but I can't afford a courtyard. Let's do hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's a lie. I did get a hint telling me that. Shit. There's no one I can use. Breaker box. God. Back indicators. Keycard entry system off. Huh? Huh. Well, hopefully that helps me. Do we need 5 of those? Hopefully. I think I might also just be eating them. Alright, let's go this way. Dining room. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright. Please. It's once we get rank 8. We're almost there. Oh my god. Fuck. Please don't require crystals. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room? Fuck! That means I'm not gonna know which room we're gonna enter in next. Oh, I don't like this room at all. Locked? Fuck. This one. Middle feels lucky. God! I should have bought that salt. I was greedy. I was careless. Boudoir. Alright, let's go. Alright, so currently we're here. The antechamber we need to get to is here. This is spooky. True. The dark room was really, really spooky. Oh, fuck. Alright, so if we get the spare room, we can move forward, which means that we can explore more of the west wing. The boudoir means that we're going to get funneled upwards, but... boudoir. Boudoir feels lucky. Please don't be locked. We got to... Huh. Antechamber. From its route meeting the room before, all signs and paths point to the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this room and room 46. What's room 46? Oh, this is the one I'm looking for. Oh, they'll tell me all of these different types of rooms that exist. Oh, I see. Wow, there's a lot of tiles I have not seen. Holy fuck. Just made some garlic bread? Hell yeah. Just woke up. I hope that you had a nice rest. Alright, so we can't get into the antechamber yet. So there's more clues we have to find out before we can access it. Alright, we've reached the 8th level, meaning that at the every time I go through, I'm gonna lose a fucking coin! Well, let's go back and eat. Dinner is served. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Ooh, that sounds good. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house? Huh. Well, I'll take a little nibble of that. Alright, the problem is, though... I'm... almost out of rooms. Courtyard, can't afford that. Shit. Why is the lavatory red? What do I lose in the lavatory? I mean, the walls are red. What's that noise? Huh. Just turn it up so you guys can hear it. It almost sounds like white noise in this room, like something's running. Huh. Is there something hidden? I'm still not fully sure of what I'm doing. Not that I really have a good idea in the first place of whatever I'm doing, but... Alright. Interestingly enough, there's a way out of the den, and there's also a way out of the entrance hall, so let's go all the way down. Fuck. I'm glad I unlocked dinner, because holy shit, is that a fucking trek. My gods. Alright, that way's locked. I don't have a key for that. Where did I grab the key from in here? I do believe. Oh my god. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Alright, this door is locked, I do believe. Oh, no, it isn't. Well, shit. Security I can't access. Billiard room. I do get an item. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. No. No, billiard room. Nice bar. Oh, thank you for subbing, Axel. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta finish up some of the voice lines I have to work on for you, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Axel. And thank you so much for subbing. All right, what? All right, so I have to aim for that blue, I suppose. There's not really any letters. I don't know. Okay. 20? 17? What? 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 Alright. Why do I press 5? Alright, so 7. 1? Alright. So this is 17, right? And then 7 and 3 lights up. I'm too stupid for this puzzle. Alright, so if I press 3 or 7, it just resets to 17. Press 19, it resets to 17. So there's gotta be... 17? What if I press 15? Oh. What the fuck? There's gotta be a clue. Oh, wait, the balls. The balls. Maybe the balls. No. There's only 8 balls. There's only... Yeah, there's only 8 balls in billiard. So how does that make any sense? I did see a note earlier in the first day that talked about how the original great uncle had a way of playing darts where you didn't have to play darts at all. What the I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, fuck. Alright, 17. Alright, and 7 and 3, what if we do... Alright. So let's say it starts with 17. 7 plus 3, that means it would be 7. No, that doesn't work. 7 times 3, no. 10 is 7, maybe? All right, they did something. They did something. 16? Fuck. All right, so 10. Now it's 16, so what if we do 6? What? What? What is going on? Can I make guesses? Yeah, feel free, feel free, feel free. Now it's 3. 3 and 16. 13? Why is that pink? Oh, blue is add them, yellow subtract. I think you're right. I think you're right. Then what does pink mean? Multiply? Alright, then that means it would be 12. Oh, nice, Cotton. You figured it out. Alright. Gods. Okay, so if we're going by PEMDAS, it should be multiply first. But that'd be 20, then that, that doesn't, Alright, what if I choose 8? No. I don't know. 10 minus 10, so it'd be 20 again. Thank you. Alright. Definitely the puzzle just goes to Cotton for that one. My brain kind of shut off. An electronic keycard. Opens electricity-powered security doors. Well... that's good to know that you can get out of the billiards room. If that is, like, consistently what happens with it. The only problem is that there's no, Oh, the breaker room? It needed a key card? It needed a key card. Where's the breaker room? Do we have it in this one? Yeah, utility closet. Alright, before we continue onward, I'm going to go down to this entrance hall. Ooh, apple. Blink. Alright, let me head east. Because there's more tiles we can place. Theoretically. Closet, 2 items, or a kitchen. Oh, God. I was excited to have more rooms to explore, but they kind of just... Alright, we can either gamble, there's gonna... we need a key. We just have to gamble the closet. Yes! Ivory die. Allows me to re-roll. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we can go up to the utility closet. Also, we can... Okay. So there's a few places where we can put the key, and by a few, I mean 2. We can either use the key in the passageway going down, or we can use it in the room, in the dark room going up. Now, I'm leaning towards the passageway going south. But in all honesty, I don't... I don't know what's the answer. It's all RNG, and my luck is bad. In general, my luck is not good. Alright, so we go up, and then right, and then we go up, and then utility closet is by the passageway. I mean, might as well. Let's go to the breaker room, and then let's use the key in the passageway. You can have my luck? No. Cotton, you need it. You are currently going to school. You need all the luck you need. Me? I'm a gamer. Alright, is there a place for me to put this key card? Why is that off? Oh, it turned off in the dark room. Huh. Is there any place to put it? In the... So far, I'm not seeing anywhere to put this. Keycard entry system? Where? Oh. On. Keycard entry system. Well, now that I have a keycard, we can turn that back on, I suppose. Alright, let's go down. Let's see if we... Oh, but the dark room now, I'm feeling lucky now that I have the lights turned back on. You know what I mean? Alright, there's gotta be a clue here. We're also looking for a... We're actually looking for the digits on this key lock. I was literally about to talk about it. There's 4 numbers that we have to find out that belong here. Does that say anything? Wait, enhance. Just a fucking moment. Just a fucking moment. I'm literally opening up MS Paint with my screenshot and being like, huh. Enhance. Just looks this fucking H2O if I'm being honest. Maybe Herbert H something? Just kind of looks like this is H and a heart. I don't know. Is there any clue we can get out of this? There's gotta be something here. The light's turned off, so there has to be something. Sinka? Oh! Maybe that's the password! We found a... By enhance, we mean move closer to the screen. Hell yeah. Okay, so... In the computer room, the password started with an S, and it should have been enough for... Sinka. Sinka. It could be Sinka. Sinkako. That has to be it. Because it would be one of Herbert's passwords. Alright, writing that down. Password to what? The computer in the terminal room. There's like a security room that we unlocked in the first room. In the first day. And they said that there's like a password. What the fuck is up with this selfie? Hello? The cross-hatching is nice. Senkako. Anything else? Maids? Why is it out of focus though? I feel like everything's a hint. There's his wife, probably. Our great aunt. Anything out of place? Anything that stands out? The giant chess piece is interesting. And they have 10 steps left? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that? A large battery pack? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. What the fuck? Another one of this. Can I flip that over? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of Ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. That's pretty. The art style for this game is really nice. Who knew the battery pack? Maybe we can compare and contrast the 2 photos. Yeah. If only I had a photographic memory. So that they wanted a blown up photo. The other one was too dark. See, there's way too much of focus on this camera. That has to be the password to the terminal. That one's covered. Why is that blurred? Show me that. What weird photos. Why zoomed up on... Alright, there's gotta be something important about this guy. Why would they enhance that? Wait. Enhance that. What note is he holding? There's no way I can understand what this is. Wait, just a second. I'm actually going to make a new game capture just for fucking MS Paint. So you guys can just see me enhancing it. What if this will work? No, it's not working. God damn it. I feel like anytime I try and have like capture, and it's just like, it's like, no. God dang it. Unless. No, it's not working. Unless. There you go. I zoomed in on the fucking text, and this is all we get. The ghost town has access to never seen before technology. True. We have stumbled across an ancient relic. The meteor model is all done, ready to go. Nice! That's exciting. That's so exciting, Jester. But it's a secret for now? Hell yeah. It says your mother is a llama? Oh my god, you're right. Look at that. I don't even know where to begin with this. I don't think we're supposed to know. Kind of looks like his father at the end, but I think I might be I might be reaching. Who the fuck is this guy? Maybe this guy's important. Look for his photo. Alright, there's the chapel, which is gonna rob me of my last coin. Alright, let's take a look. Rumpus room? Redraw. I'm gonna run out of steps. Alright, what do I have in my inventory, actually? Battery pack? Fred just the contraptions made in the workshop. Key card? I'm gonna run out of steps soon. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Less likely to find items laying around your house? Well, no! That's actually the opposite of what I want. Fuck. I can't make the walk-in closet I'm out. Alright, fine. Let's do maze chamber. Doesn't matter. The day is almost done anyways, considering we're almost at a room. What does it say? The day we dreaded has... Wait just a fucking moment. This goose is so charming. Wait, where am I? I forgot to switch the display capture. I didn't realize my model in chat was blocked because I had... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I got so excited about the goose. Oh my god. I'm actually crying now. That was so stupid. Anyways. Let's take a... I'm obsessed with this goose statue. Look at it. Look at his silly little hat and silly little scarf. It's so fashionable. Oh my god. Alright. The day we dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, master, the Baron of Mount Hall. He's a Baron? Wait a second. Oh geez, Maddie gotta realize he's not on the screen. The goose. My priorities are so funny. I got so excited to see the goose. Oh my gosh. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, when I didn't realize that when I set up like a display capture so I could look at MS Paint, because for some reason you can switch game capture to MS Paint, which is fucked up. That's a game. Playing MS Paint is a game. And so it ended up blocking everything because it popped up at the very top of all my sources in OBS, so... Oh my god. I like geese. What can I say? But Sinclair's a baron? I mean, it makes sense why he has such a big estate. Mrs. Babbage is important. Her name keeps falling up. I suppose she's probably the person who runs the staff. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. Elven staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Hey, a month paid leave? That's not bad. Honestly, though, considering how rich he is, might as well pay a bit more. Especially because with a cap and a scarf. Can't blame you. Priorities, literally. I mean, it's a... Look at it. Oh my gosh. I think I've talked about this specific thing. I know I have. But when I went to Scotland, one of the few things I got for myself was a duck in a bathtub with yellow wellies on. I'm a simple man. It's just a statue of that now sits in my bathroom. I'm on the paid leave. Hopefully it takes them a month to figure out where to work next. Yeah. Yep. Wait, actually, that's even more fucked up because, there's maids' quarters here. They lived here. They lived here. They worked here. This a month to find housing and to find a new job in this economy? Oh my god, I didn't even realize how fucked up that is. Locked? Well, guess who doesn't have a key? Shit. Alright, I've explored as much as possible, but in my inventory. Key card. Battery pack. What do you think the chances are that the antechamber allows me to use this key card? Oh, not this. That's the bathroom. At least give them recommendations of where to go next. True, true, true. Set them up with proper jobs. I mean, it did say talk to Miss Babbage about it, but I don't know if Mrs. Babbage actually gives a fuck. Let me in. 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 Well, son of a bitch. Well, I'm gonna pass out. This will be the first day that'll end with me not fucking leaving this house. Wait. Why the you know, I shouldn't judge people. But if it were me, I don't think I would have a painting or like a drawing of a paint can on my wall, but you know, to each their own. A beer mug? This is not what you'd expect in a boudoir. I feel like boudoirs are... Oh my fucking god. I don't know how many numbers it has. This game is more complex than I ever gave it credit. This game... Oh my fuck. Shit. Oh my god. Where would I... Oh, no. Do you think... Oh. Alright. Let me grab my pen. I'm not beating this game. So we can't even brace for it. Yeah, we don't... It was a Christmas gift. Just a... Oh my god. I wasn't expecting blueprints to be this complex. At first I was like, oh, so it's just like a tile game. We're trying to get to the end, and then it's like, no. You have to actually write down notes. Okay, so safe and boudoir got on Christmas. I don't know if that fucking means anything. But if there's any notes with Christmas, what room is this? Oh, this is the boudoir. I mean, there's the wallpaper. Huh. See, why would they have an image of it? Is there anything else? The gramophone might have a clue. There's a mirror there, but I don't... Just a fucking moment. Just a moment. I need to enhance that mirror. Oop. It's the same room. It is. I don't get it. Fascinated by this. Except this one doesn't have mirrors. I mean, windows for some reason. Backdamn this paint. You're goddamn right. Alright. So what I see here is, so what I'm seeing here is, I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue. Maybe... See, that's the thing, is like, because of like not knowing how many there are, it has to be clear. There's no way they'd be like, you're supposed to count all of the green dots, actually, and then you're supposed to count all of the, ornaments, and then they go in the color of the Christmas presents. Like, they wouldn't make it that obscure, right? Because you have to be able to get it. I mean, it's next to the gramophone. I don't fucking know. Well, it's important that it's Christmas. They wouldn't have just showed that on any other day. Wait! clear. 12, 25. Son of a bitch! No shot! I was like, well, what if it was Christmas Day? I was like, because I was like, Christmas has to be important. They wouldn't just have that. Oh my fucking god. I genuinely was not expecting that to work. Oh my fucking god. Alright, this know how to alright, just a second. Oh my god, just a second. I'm so overwhelmed. I got way too excited about that. Alright, first things first. In the boudoir, there's a letter. I'm writing this down. Boudoir red letter has a 4 on it. It's the 4th letter. Boudoir letter 4. I'm gonna circle it. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would... royal court, damn. I know that he was a baron, but damn, royal court is even involved? Would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece, that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, her life, and all you can do is think of your name? Excuse me? Drama? Family drama? Who the fuck is Marion? Okay, so Marion is Herbert's niece. Is that our sister or cousin? Because we're his nephew. So it's related to the king that Marion died. Should I be writing down this drama? Is this important? King killed Marion? Question mark. Me just writing that down. Marion? Question mark. Huh. Give up all her fortune, her family, and her life, and all you can do is think of her name. Welcome in, Patches! Currently reading about some royal family, like, drama. Maybe, I don't know, because this thing is like, if we're Herbert's nephew, Marian's either our sister or our cousin. I don't know how many siblings. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. She forfeited everything to further? Our countrymen must be aware of the price she had to pay. It must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100... What the fuck you mean? She rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Alright, just a second. This might be important because it's a number. Any number, we're not overlooking. Marion... The color of the flag she flew? Color flag? If we find her with anything with Marion, maybe the color flag, maybe? Into the darkness of 100 nights. Into a... Flew. She flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. What the fuck? Me writing this down like, alright. Taking notes, taking notes, taking notes. That should be my next emote I add, is writing. I've been thinking about what to add. I'm gonna add a lot more once my new outfit gets debuted on the November 1st. Oh my god. You're hungry now? We'll make sure to eat. Oh, Patches, you got a haircut today? That's awesome. I hope it went well. I always get so nervous whenever I get haircuts. Which is funny because in general, I don't really care what my hair looks like too much. I don't know. I think somebody just sitting in a chair with somebody with sharp objects by your neck. I think I watched too much Sweeney Todd, if I'm just being honest. Alright. So 100 nights to deny her stories, to deny her life. Through your silence, you bless this betrayal. Our son Simon, your heir. What? Oh! So actually, so Marion is our great uncle's niece. So that could be our mom, actually. Because this betrayal, our son Simon, because that's our character, the player's character, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spill it upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we'll not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. So our dad's name is Daniel? Huh. Huh. 4. Well, I got a gem. I could have used that, when I first unlocked the boudoir, but, I mean, now I know now. Well, shit. I only have literally fucking 2 rooms I can walk into before I pass out. At the very least, I'm starting to understand how they set up puzzles. I mean, 1225, I mean, I'm glad I was able to figure that out. But it means I have to be looking in these rooms a bit closer. Do we keep our items? I don't think so. I think we lose them. Alright. I want to pass out in the bathroom because it's funny. You've used up all your footprints and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house may be a little different. Okay. Alright. Back. Okay, this time we had way much more projects. We had gotten to the antechamber. We got some information from the dark room, but not much. I expected there to be more of a breakthrough with all things considered, but maybe I'm just overlooked something. I definitely overlooked something. All right. So, turns out our mom probably died because of something our great uncle was working on. That's intense. You guys calling each other pretty in my chat. You guys are so cute. I'm glad to see such positivity being shared. All right. Storeroom, that is really useful. I'm always running out of shit, so I feel like as soon as I get the storeroom, I'm going to unlock it, and then everything else will be focusing on exploration. Getting trapped in dead ends piss me off so bad. All right. I want something that goes straight ahead. Let's do spare room. You are very cute, Cod. You are very, very cute. Both of you guys are very cute. All right, pantry unlocks coins, which will be useful. Gain 2 foot. That's not bad. Pantry. Ooh, an orange. Yoink. I feel like there's usually like food here, so it's fine. Alright, wait, I don't think. Breaker box is useful, but we don't have anything for it right now. Let's go with Nook. Grab the key. Yoink. Magnifying glass? No way! A wooden brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh my god, we needed that last time. Oh my god. Can you spam the footstep things and get infinite footsteps? You're goddamn right. Oh my god, you are so right, Cotton. Well, look who came by. Whenever you enter this game, run. Wait, this does actually work. Nah, you still lose as much. I think. Miss Paint wasn't the answer. No. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Huh. Why is there like a one little dot there? Think that means anything? Or do you think the artist just put a little dot there? Oh. Yes, I am indeed inspecting. The only thing that's interesting is this little dot here that looks like a 1. Man, this is gonna be so different. Having that magnifying glass is gonna change everything. Oh, wait. I feel like a fucking creep, though. I don't like this. But I gotta look for clues. I gotta look. Nice pattern on her. The moon there. Kinda looks like there's a 0 or something. Let me see your pretty face, lady. Could you imagine just somebody coming up to you with a fucking magnifying glass and being like, all right, let me take a look at you. Doing like a hand gesture of like a come here and like, let me take a look at you. Brings up comically sized magnifying glass. That freaked me the fuck out. All right, den is good. 3 doorways and we get a gem. Haha. All right. Now we can continue being on the west wing, or we could go over to the right wing. Wait. Okay, the clock is moving. I was out to see if it was completely stuck. 3. Oh, wait. I do believe these rooms have numbers. What the fuck is room 1? We haven't found room 1 yet. Maybe it's important to know what room it is. Because maybe that also has to be a clue. There's that padlock outside by the garden that is always accessible. No, this clock actually keeps turning, so that won't help us. What about you? Oh, fuck, it's also turning. What about you? Very slowly, but it's still turning. Fuck. Alright. Which way do we go? If they said, come here, pretty lady, let me see your face, then I can pull the magnifying glass so I fall in love. Oh my gosh. Cotton, no. Alright, this will have to be a dead end. I mean, we could get parlor, but a closet's good. 2 items, we're probably going to get a gem, maybe a key. Oh no. Nice reroll. That's good. Ivory dye allows us to reroll our rooms. This is good. This is good. So many clocks in this room? You're right. What does that mean? What does that mean for us? Wait, why are there so many? What do these have to not be telling the same time? Right? Right? There's gotta be one that stands out. One that's a bit ahead. Right? Something. A clue. Anything. I'm gonna start losing my fucking mind. Why is there a giant tie painting? Huh. They just have like inanimate objects around their house, and you know, that's fine. Guest bedroom. No, let's do kitchen. What do you mean? Star. 1 star for each time you drafted observatory? I mean, I've never used this before. Oh! What? Patches. Oh my gosh. The fixed star constellations. Finn Aries 1809. Just a second. We're writing that down. Anytime there's a number, we're writing it down. There's no debate. We're not arguing. Alright. Finn Aries. Haha, Aries. Birds and Sons. I don't know if any of this is going to be important. I'm just writing down everything around the number. Birds and Sons. Publishing. I don't need to write the publishing. 1809. Anything that has 4 numbers, we're going to write it a few times just to see. Alright, can I... Oh, I can flip. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen on the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star 1 gold? The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice plus 3 steps. Oh, Diamondus Minor. So it'll just randomly give you an effect based on what stars you see. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple. Apples are more delicious today. Could you imagine just stargazing and then all of a sudden apples are just more delicious? I love that. Clavis the key. Diamondus Major, Draxus the Dead. Okay, knowing my luck, Draxus the Dead is the first one we're gonna get. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florealis. Rooms are more likely to contain special flowers? Flowers today? Weed? Odds? What? Wait, why did it jump from 15 to 20? There's pages missing. Should I write that down? Oh. Huh. Why does it jump 15 to 20? Wait, why is this one also missing? Wait. 13 and 14 are missing. 9 and 10 are missing. 6 is missing? What are these numbers that are missing? Wait. There are flowers? I don't know. Maybe we're writing the missing numbers, maybe? I don't know. Everything seems like a clue. All right. First numbers that are missing. 6. 6. 9, 10. 13 and 14. Then 16, 17, 18, 19. Now why would those be missing? 6, 9, 10, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Huh. There's a lot of numbers that are missing. Might be elsewhere, maybe? They might. Forgot 3 and 4. Are those missing? No, 3 and 4 are there. 3 and 4 are there. The slice and Diamondus Major. Huh. Cute little solitaire. Wait. Wait. That doesn't seem right. How long has it been since I've seen a solar arrangement like this? I feel like there was 2 planets in between Earth and the Sun. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. It's been a long time since I've studied astrology, though. Or astrology? Astronomy? Which one? Astronomy is study. It's been a long time since I've studied astronomy. All right, let's see. Wait. Peculiar. Why? What? Oh. Oh yeah, there is. That's a more accurate rendition. Maybe the fact that there are more planets? Because this is proper, because there's 2 planets that are smaller than Earth, that are closer to the solar. And then are there only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Why are there only 5 planets? Why isn't it complete? Why is there a night here? Wait. Do you think... Alright, so a knight can move... I'm like starting to overanalyze everything. I'm like, alright, so a knight can move in elf-shaped patterns. Does that mean that we're gonna find the next... Am I overthinking it? It seems kind of... Move that over. It's the middle of the day. We aren't gonna see shit, but... maybe, just maybe. Oh my. North Star, gain 1 gold. Okay. Okay. I haven't played Blueprint, so I don't know how in-depth their puzzles are. I haven't seen anybody played it, so I don't know. Oh, wait, there's a clock down here. And it's still... What? Why can't I spin that? Wait, there's travel lines. Wait, this planet isn't real at all! Unless they're not on a proper form of Earth. What? Huh. I think I don't know. I don't know if I'm looking too far into this. Why is there a red letter there? Alright, let's keep going. Are the clocks different? I don't know. In this room, that one is still. It's not moving, and that's unique. Alright, I kind of do a drawing room. It does take one of our gems, though. It's just that's the problem, though, about this one, is it doesn't have any indication of what it is. There's no lines, there's no indicator. But why would you be able to interact with it? I'm missing something. Now they're facing the same way. They don't mean anything to me. These aren't real locations. But why would they have fake maps? Why would the plans be right? And why would this one be missing an inner planet? I don't know. Starts crying. Laboratory. All right. West feels lucky. Heya It mental breakdown. That's about to happen. Haha. All right. Do you think we should redraw? I kind of go straight. Crying is the appropriate response to the situation. Starts just a weeping and howling and sobbing and bawling my eyes out. Redraw floor plans? Should I? What if I don't know. I mean, hallway is fine, I guess. Redraw seems reasonable, I know, but I'm dangerous. It feels dangerous. There's most things more likely to be locked. That's a lie. Parlor. Oh, security! Wait. Fuck. I want the parlor. But the I can't even choose a security because I have and requires a gem. Fuck. But I can get gems if I do this right. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. All right, so this one's telling the truth. Because this one's a lie. They're not on the desk. Oh, I don't like those curtains. I just got freaked the fuck out by that. I don't know why. The gems are on the floor. All right, so this one has to be right. Nice. All right. All right, so we can go left or we can go through the drawing room. I want to go through this one. Use special keys. All right, the special key makes it so that it's a 4-way room, though. I don't want to waste that. We're using a normal key. Carla has a puzzle? Yeah. All right, we can get security now. Nice. Garage. Fuck! We've never gotten the garage before, though. Oh, no. No, I want the security room. Because I think I have the code. I think I have the code that I need. I think I wrote it down. The entertainer has been unlocked. That's, oh, and access levers. All right, so red notes are said to be a lie. Keycard access security doors more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the state. All right. Starts throwing up. Code to the microwave. Hell yeah, this is the most important code. Could you imagine if you had to input a code every time you use the microwave? That would drive me nuts. I'm already going crazy, but that would drive me extra. Oh, you're still. Unless? Oh, it's fucking ever so slightly moving. Son of a bitch. Oh. Unless written by hand. What? Unless written by hand. Okay. So rules are true unless they're written by hand. Man, everything's different now that I have that magnifying glass. All right. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Enter. View estate inventory. Well, that doesn't know me. Keycard system? I can turn off the keycard. Security level? I don't know, because maybe there's some rooms that you get only if you use that, so I don't know. Log into network. What did I think it was? The Psychico? Because I found that one note. And I started with an S. That's the only thing that makes sense. Synca. S-Y-N-K-A. Go. Fuck. What if I try it with capitals? Oh, God. I'm gonna have to find that letter again. Shit. Maybe it's just Synca? Good point. Fuck. Maybe there's a dot. Maybe some of those passwords you have to use a special character. Synca. Shit. Well, that didn't help. If only I had that magnifying glass when I found that. That would have helped. Shit. What room was that? Oh, the door's locked. Oh, the door's locked. Well, that's a dead end. So whatever the fuck I want can be put there. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. West Wing Hall. Spread? Huh? Spread gems in green room? I don't want to get rid of my gem for this, though. Yeah, red room. I think that's the chapel. It takes coins. Oh, it said in the green room the more gems will be spread about, and so the green room was actually a place where you could grow things. I think I haven't gotten it yet. All right, there doesn't seem to be anything hidden by. June 15th, 1983. Was that when she died? If she died on June 15th, maybe. I don't know. All right, June 15th, so it'd be 7/15. That could be a possible code, 1983. Shit, dude. I don't know. I'm just writing down everything. I mean, the red photography room is where we need the magnifying glass. Oh, yeah. Oh, we need that there too. God damn it. Corridor. Is it unlocked? Shit. I don't want to use my special key unless I'm in an optimal position. Anything here? Anything? Vertebrae? Interesting. Why did the music stop? Hello? I'm scared. I guess I'll go with the patio. Should I go with the guest bedroom? This is a different kind of game. I would be expecting a boss fight right now. I know, I'm like, I'm so nervous right now. I'm like tense as fuck. I'm actually so nervous. I'm like, and I know that there isn't fighting. Like, there's nothing gonna kill me, but I feel like there is. All right, I'm actually gonna use the guest bedroom, I guess. Because I should get more steps safely. Oh. What the fuck? Car keys? Well, shit, I should have gotten the garage then. Sinclair? Oh, it's the billiard room. This is the clue for the billiard room. Alright. Ugh. Maybe anything hidden on that. What color is blue? Who knows? They're gonna kill you with riddles. They are. I hate that this room is silent. Am I missing something? Why would they have it be silent? This chair in the corner doesn't fucking help. That's so scary. Oh, it's a moment of silence because Lady Clara died. This is the room that talks about when Lady Clara died. Alright, I don't want to go that way yet. I can go to the drawing room. That opens up more yeah, that opens up more possibilities if I use my special key. In the drawing room. Because when you use the special key through the drawing room, it will cause 4 entryway points to open up. Which means you're gonna get the maximum. Oh, god damn it. I expect that door to be locked. Alright, I guess we're going kitchen. Oh, I could have re-rolled! God! Oh, I'm not locked in at all. An animal bowl? They had a fucking pets? In this hellscape? Alright. I could buy food in here. That's not too bad. Alright, nothing though immediately. Oh, I'm gonna start losing coins though. Alright, let's do chapel. Should I buy food before I lose all my coins? I could get tomato soup. Banana. Nah. Alright, we can go. I wanna go probably straight this way. You can re-roll. That's true. I gotta remember that. Alright. I'm gonna re-roll this one, please. Something better. Alright, nice. Dining room. Alright, now I can go up or down. Oh! Oh, yummy. If you have a trophy room in your house, just a fucking moment. A trophy room? There's so many rooms I haven't even found. Oh, coins. Yoink. Oh, here's the dark room. But I also need a utility. They really want me to get this patio, but not here. Alright, let's use the dark room. What is a trophy room? It's usually where you keep your trophies. Whoop. That feels lucky. Nice! Oh my fucking god. No shot. How the fuck did I guess the right one? Looking for clues. Alright, it's this guy over here, though, specifically I want to look at. Green members found in Hartley's room are always false? Who's Hartley? What? Should I... Huh? All of this effort? Green notes in Hartley's room? Who the fuck is Hartley? I've never heard of that name in my life. Green... I'm gonna write this down anyways, I guess. Green letters in Hartley room is false. Are always false. Okay. Who's Hartley? I don't know, dude. It doesn't... I was hoping for a code, or... Is he Hartley? Give me that magnifying glass. If we assume that he's Hartley, then I suppose a room with his face in it. Oh, maybe this room? How's that fucking help? Oh, wait. Oh, the code! The code! We found the code! Haha. It's 11:28. We're heading outside. I'm going to that goddamn fence, and I'm taking a look in that goddamn garden. Haha. What strong, piercing eyes you have, sir. Oh, a beautiful, strong gaze for a gentleman. Oh. There's gotta be a clue here. There's gotta be a clue. There's gotta be a clue here. There's gotta be a clue. We have blueberry scones? Oh my gosh. I'm so envious, Cotton. Oh my gosh, blueberry scones are so yummy. I'm so happy that you have them. What a delight. All right, there's gotta be something. Man, I start going crazy and I'm like, all right, he has 4 fingernails. There's gotta be something. Why would they have so many of the same picture? What secrets are you hiding from me? Habit! What secrets could you possibly be hiding in that skull of yours? Oh, key. 11:28 again. Enhance. I like how she does her eyeliner. That's nice. I give you both some. Yay! Apparently he was hiding a key. Hell yeah. What? Oh, wait. A timer does make sense. Do you have any secrets for me, ma'am? Do you have any secrets for me? She has 3 buttons. That drawer is open. What room is this, actually? I should be thinking more about what rooms they're in as well. Hmm. I'm gonna beat myself up if I overlook anything, so I'm taking a real close look. Ma'am, tell me where the secrets are. This isn't a joke. We're on a serious mission. We're trying to find out where the secrets are. You know the secrets, ma'am? We're trying to find out the secrets. Alright, where the fuck? Damn. Damn. Well. This should be a dead end. Shit. Ah, fuck. I love it. Alright, let's do it. Honestly, if I'm being honest, the lavatory is my favorite room. I just think it's neat. And it's not for any weird reason. I just like the white paneling, the red lines. Those were them pretty Latinas at. Well, I mean, they'd be in their country, probably. Having a beautiful day. Maybe struggling with their Wi-Fi. I feel like most of my Latino friends are always struggling with their Wi-Fi. Alright, dining room up. Oh my god, it's gonna be a lot to get out, but I want to... Is it worth walking all the way back now? Actually, just a fucking moment. Let's take a look at my... What? A silver key? Oh yeah. Leads to a room with many doors. Is this locked? Billiard room? We can choose this. Oh, we're gonna get crystals! I know we're gonna... You feel bonita today? Hell yeah. Maybe you have a great affinity to waters. Mine's the aquarium. I'm glad you feel bonita today, Jester. It's always good when you're feeling bonita. Alright, so 20... Alright, I think we decided that blue was subtract, so 9 minus 1 is 8 minus 6. Let's do 2. Nope, that wasn't it. Maybe let's add then. 9, 10, 17. So blue is add. No? 9. It should be 16. Oh, it is. What the fuck did I press? 12 plus 15. That's 17. No, that's 27 minus 10. That's 17. 17. Oh, God. I hate that it's on a radio. It's a circle. So I don't know. All right. So I think it would be 15. I don't know what order they should go in. That's the problem I keep finding myself in. Because if we're going from left to right, it would be 11 minus 3, which is 8. 8 times 15. But then why is that a plus? So then if we're going in order of highest to lowest number, then it would be 15 minus 11, which is 4, times 3. 15 minus 3, 12. Alright, even Cotton's confused. Alright. So if I do 15 minus 11, that's 4. 4 times 3, that's 12. Is 12 it? Oh, I hate this one. I hate the billiards room. I hate the billiards room. I hate the billiards room. Get me out of here. Oh, okay. 3 minus 2. I hate... It's not going by PEMDAS at all. This is bothering me. 15 times 15 times 1 is 15? What? What is this logic? I'll take these 2 damn keys. Actually, before I go any farther, I should go back into the dark room. And I actually want to turn on back indicators. Boop, 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 boop. Off. Okay. Alright, I want to go outside. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That's good enough. Should I have a little... Yeah, let's have a little snack before I go. Yum, yum, yum. Stuffed wild quail. I've never eaten quail, but I have seen a lot of quails. My uncle... Oh, I'm gonna have to lose money. Unless I take the long way around. The long way around is not possible. And you know what a quail is? It's a beautiful bird. They usually have long feathers. They're commonly hunted. They actually have pretty tasty meat from what I've heard. But my uncle has a family of nesting quails right outside his house. So I used to see them whenever I would be over, which was pretty often. When I used to live out in literally the middle of fucking nowhere, I used to go over to his place with dinner. It was like a good, 2-hour drive to his house, but that was really the closest person I had. Does he keep them safe? Yeah, I guess. Not really. I mean, he doesn't do anything out of his way. Like, he has a ton of acres that he owns, which are all just very much natural. So, and he does some hunting, but it's not anything where he, hunts quail, usually. And he's getting old. He's a grandpa. So, wait, what the fuck? I've never seen this. Where does this go? There's so much to this. I'm so envious, though. I want this. What? Oh, we can just walk out? Yeah. There's hidden secrets. What the fuck? Huh? There's like a whole gas ballroom down there. We gotta get down there. What? Huh? Excuse me? Am I playing Lies of P again? I feel like a fucking monster's supposed to come out of me. Torches? What the hell? Oh. Huh. Well, no shit, eh? Huh. Just a second, I gotta scratch my elbow. Me, giving you an update for no fucking reason. I always find it interesting whenever, streamers, don't tell people what they're doing, and they're like, I'm gonna go do this, and it's, the stupidest thing. Or, just, just some random thing, just a second, I gotta go corral these horses, and they're just, going to use the bathroom or something. What the f... There's something hidden here, too. This game is very beautiful. Medi elbow update, let's fucking go. My elbows have been angry at me recently. I was trying out a new medicinal bath, mix, because I often take them to, help with, breathing and other things. And also, chronic pain. And I ended up accidentally using a type of bath oil that literally has, almond oil in it, and I'm allergic, so my whole body has been kind of on fire recently, but as it goes. So that's why my elbows are angry. Not here. Where the fuck is where's the apple grove? This way? Oh, yeah. 11? No. Was it? 11:28. Nice. Yeah, but my elbows are particularly angry because anywhere there's like a fold of skin. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked to be added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 footsteps. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Wow. 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 That. A sundial. Now what are you making that smoke for? Oh. Gardener's logbook? April 10th, 1992. Oh shit, here we go again. April 10th. I'm writing this down. I am now cursed with writing down every single thing related to numbers I see. But this could be useful. Gardener. Especially because we haven't unlocked the, like, greenhouse. Or the, like, patio thing. Anything to do with gardens we pretty much haven't unlocked besides the courtyard. Alright, April 10th. 1992. Oh, interesting that the gardener's 1992 because the lady of the house died June 15th, 1983. Peculiar. Ever since that Christmas pistol, you're not letting anything slide. Hey, better safe than sorry. It's amazing the small things that bother you. At the very least, I'm not like, all right, capital W, capital I, capital A, capital I, capital I, capital T. That spells weight. And the extra I's mean a lot of it's Roman numerals. Over the Christmas puzzle, I was looking at a picture and I'm like, huh, so this safe was a gift on Christmas? Why would they have it be a Christmas thing? I mean, there has to be an importance to this. Maybe there's a note having to deal with Christmas. And then I was like, wait, let me try putting in the date for Christmas. And then I put 12/25 and it opened up. So like, that's the precedent we have for how much thought we have to put into these. It has to be something that stands out. Like, why would that be there? When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as much pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. All right. The groundskeeper's name is Robert Nagula. I'm writing that down. So if we see any notes having to do with that name, we know that he's the groundskeeper. This is also just the lore nerd in me that's like, all right, Robert Nagula, that was the groundskeeper. Let's write that down. Because it also helps us put together the story. Like, so at some point before 1992, the groundskeeper was lost. See, that's last second, I was about to leave the room and I was about to pass out. Genuinely, I almost overlooked that and it's entirely... I only very briefly decided to go behind a divider to see what was over there and oh my gosh. I'm prone to overlooking things, so I'm just trying my best to counteract that. Love you, Robert. He's trying his best. We always love that. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds have not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden! Huh? What? One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot in both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 5 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quantity, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. Okay. Ooh, nice gesture. I'm glad you're taking a drum class. That's awesome. Learning how to play the drums is awesome. I only know how to play traditional Anishinaabe hand drum. Not that I'm very good at it. I can only do some traditional songs on it. But I always respect drummers a lot. It's really, really cool. And honestly, it's the backbone of a lot of music. Adding a good set of drums into a song changes it immensely. All of a sudden it changes from, oh, that's nice, to wow, this is a bop. I suspected the room position has a direct relation to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Oh, so that's one of the reasons why that one room kept popping so much in the west area. Because this is actually the marker of where these can pop up. So if we're looking for green rooms, these are where you're going to find these locations. Poor soil, good soil, rich soil, which I assume is there's a higher percentage of getting a green room, meaning that the right end has a ton. Interesting. Ooh, smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from grass lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Oh, so they keep the area warm enough so that apples can keep being grown. That's really cool. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Maybe we'll have to turn it off if we need gasoline for anything else then. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda. There's a statue of Orinda in the cloister. I wonder if that has to be. So, there's a statue of Orinda in the cloister. That might be important. Might be a password. Might be something. Statue of Orinda in cloister. It's a 5-piece full drumming set. If anyone ever watched or know who is El Estepario Siberiano, I'm taking his class. Nice! I don't know who he is, but I'll check him out later. And he's the drummer going around viral of him just shredding drumming while smoking with one hand. Hell yeah, that's exciting! I'm so glad that you're taking drumming classes. Playing instruments is one of the greatest things that you can do. I really, really love playing instruments, and it can be really, really good for your health as well, especially mentally, to have a creative input. And music definitely falls into that category. Rinna is the guardian of gardening. All right, let's see. Rinna is gardening. If there's any passwords we need for Robert, we can assume that it might be related to her, maybe. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for a better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars a third time. So it's part of the inner garth. Interesting. So Rinna's actually in the chapel, but not in the cloister. And the cloister's in the inner garth. That's good to know. So if we ever need to look for the cloister, we should probably find it just to find it out. He said you don't need natural talent to play drums. You just need right guidance and the drive to show up. Yep, that is very true. That's with, like Cotton said, which is definitely the case with any art. It's something that, even if you're worried that you don't have natural talent, that it's going to take a lot more effort for you to be any good, you can get there. It doesn't matter how old you are. It doesn't matter whether you're set back in a lot of things. If you want to learn any arts, if you want to learn any science, if you want to learn anything, if you want to learn how to knit, sew, sing, draw, play guitar, make beats, anything. Learn how to garden, learn how to... Maybe you haven't learned how to drive, you know? Everything can be learned. It just takes effort and time and practice. And also a lot of mistakes too, but you learn. The whole, oh, I should have started at 5 years old, and mentality is also really bad. Very true. And he just walks into the room holding a cup of coffee and playing the drum with just one hand teaching. He's just aura farming? Hell yeah. Well, something too is that's really, really important when you're a teacher is to have your students respect you. It's one of the most important things. Being able to immediately establish a relationship with them. Sorry, I got distracted. A conference room. As a teacher, you have to aura farm. It's kind of true. Because that's the thing, is that people in general struggle a lot with respecting any figure of authority. Now, there's some people, of course, who naturally are able to easily fall into place and follow along easily, but in general, with humans, they have to respect the person they're learning from or they won't grasp anything at all. So it's really, really good. I think his huge beard just farms nonstop. Hell yeah. I do love beards. Having a huge beard is really cool. Ooh, apple. Nice. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items that are gathered in that room instead. Huh. I don't fully know how that works. I did just read that whole letter, but I feel mildly illiterate in the sense. Safe code 9083. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Office safe? Or they say all red notes are false unless handwritten. This is not handwritten, so this isn't even true, but I mean, might as well write it down just in case. It says safe code 9083. I haven't even found the office yet. Safe code 9083. Anyone watch The Godfather? I have in the past. But that had to have been 15 years ago. Maybe 15 to 17 years ago is when I last watched The Godfather. Alright. If I want to go Alright, if I have to, if I want to go forward actually at all, there's only one option. That's the West Wing Hall. Okay. Okay. I should have enough footsteps to get there. Always thinking. Is there something that I'm overlooking? It's the first time that I have the magnifying glass, so I'm just nervous. Like, why is there that little mark at the bottom? Could be a 1. Could be me overthinking it, though. Then we go right. We go left. Oh, the security room! I forgot about that. Alright, we can check and see if there's anything that we're missing. View state inventory. Alright, so far nothing. Now, what is that little mark on the corner, though? Bunch of lines. God, look at all the rooms I haven't found yet. I don't think I've found any of these yet. I wonder why they show these rooms in particular. Did something just appear? By the way, did you screenshot that gardening soil note? No, I did not. I should have, though. That would have been the best move. I have a general idea of what it looks like. I know that, like, where the nook is on this map is where the soil isn't there. Most of the soil on this side is very light, and then there's a few that is dark on this, and I believe that one of the darkest soil plots is right there. Like, right there. I should have, too. Well, at the very least, we're making some progress. I wonder how long we have in this. How many days we have left. Alright. Wait. Use. Please. Mage chamber? No. Rumpus room. Fuck! I have to choose the maze chamber. Oh no, no matter what, we're gonna be locked out. Oh no, this is gonna be the end! I should have gone down the- oh no! Oh fuck, I can't. I can't. I can't. I have to pull a room. By the way, we have to use our special key eventually. Well, the thing is, I should have used it now! I'm trapped. There's no way I can continue. Oh, no. Well, I haven't gotten to the bunk room yet. There's only one room left. Actually, I'll go into this bunk room and then... The only way we're saved is if we get the secret entrance. Camp Colonel. What does it say? Trinsdale mystery? Turtles of Verba? I used to have a radio that looked like that. A hamster? Oh my god, I'm heartbroken. Oh my god, I'm devastated. That is not even nearly enough at substrate. It should be halfway up the fucking tank. What sick fucks just died and then... Oh my god, baby, we're gonna get you out of there. Oh my god, you are being so mistreated. Oh, this poor thing. Oh my god. I'm sickened. Oh, and they're appropriating Native Americans. This is a room to torture me, specifically. Oh my god. And there's no clues. Oh my gosh, I just realized they're very much a cowboy versus Indian. Oh my gosh. You sent a Native American into the room where there's a fucking hamster being mistreated and there's fucking appropriation. Oh, wait, journal. Maybe there are clues and we just can't see them. Well, we might have a look here. Today's like a day because Simons is at camp and he is not much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not much fun, as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Okay. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at the camp than he has had in his entire life. Are these different writing? Why is this different writing? Wait. This seems like one writing. Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. So I assume that Herbert is writing this? And then this is Simon? So Simon threw away his airplane? But why does it switch to... This looks like Herbert's handwriting. I also had more fun in camp than he has in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. Yes, this is Herbert. But I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Alright, so this is... Then Simon. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him in a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. No, I scratched that out. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma. Welcome home. Okay, so Simon and Herbert didn't get along the greatest, and I do believe Simon's our character's father. Huh. Well. Is there anything else I'm missing? Is that it? Toy gun, probably a BB gun. Lampshade. Trophy of some kind. Hamster that's being mistreated in a horrible enclosure that's gonna bother me for the rest of my life. Man, this is a fucking sad little room. Can't interact with that at all. Alright. Huh. Well. Only one room left. Oh, shit. Oh, might as well use my fucking special key. I don't fucking know. I don't know. This is the last room. I'm like quiet because I'm just like, oh, god damn it. Clues? Hoople sports. Let me throw a hoop. Let me... Really? Really? You can't put a hoop and ball in the game and can't let me throw it, please. Please. Oh. What? Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the estate grounds? That doesn't help me at all! I was looking for clues! Oh. Is there anything? Well, shit. Is there anything I could have overlooked? Oh! Swan song? I'm really good at that. Anytime I'm about to end the game, I find something. It was the way with the Christmas code, and it was the way with Swan Song. Swan Song. No shit, eh? Alright, let's write that down. We don't know if we're gonna get the dial-up internet noises. Alright, computer. Swan Song. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh, okay. Alright, staff services? Special orders? Place a special order? I don't know. What the fuck would you use a sledgehammer for? When would you break that? I'm back, Kai. I was getting myself a meal. Welcome back, Cotted. I found the password to the terminal. And now... Yeah, special orders. I can order something that'll arrive in like 1 to 3 days. I can pick it up. But I don't know. Metal detector? When would I use that? The main thing is we know what the magnifying glass does. We don't know what the brass compass does. We only know what the magnifying glass and the running shoes do. Sleeping mask? That's really strange. Sledgehammer? I have no clue. Shovel? I don't know. Shovel, you'd assume would be digging, which means we should be aiming for green rooms. Sledgehammer means we'd be breaking something, but fucking what? Maybe something outside? I mean, there were those planks. Maybe we could break. Metal detector? Where would we take that? What was the password? It was Swan Song. As in swan the bird, and song as in you sing. Huh. Request schedule change? Alright, so everything has been canceled because nobody works here anymore. But special orders is interesting. Staff announcements? Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the state using RTA. View active terminals? Office, laboratory, shelter? Alright, we have to unlock these. Oh my god, this game is way more complex. Why was it Swan Song? So curious. I know. Remote terminal access? Electronic mail? You can find this in the office? Glossary of terms? Dead end? Directory? Draft pool? Draw? Color? Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Okay, call it a day. Okay. 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 What do these stars do? Okay. I'm so... Tomorrow, trunk, west path, west wing. Okay. Alright, enough. Alright, now we know what that does. And we now have that password. Oh my gosh, I feel like we've made very little progress. Oh, fuck. Alright. We only got so far this time. Car keys. The only car left on the estate should be left in the garage. God, we could have gone somewhere. We could have been something. We could have done something. We could have done more. Ugh, I'm so devastated. We'll see if I can get outside before I collapse. Oh! Those running shoes did me a favor. Did me a favor. Alright. I don't like collapsing in the house. I don't know why, but that makes... What just happened? Why did all of a sudden... Make a wish. Huh? How do I unlock this? Okay. So I'm all out of rooms. We have to end the day. I don't like passing out in the damn house. It's fucking scary in there. So I'm going to my tent. I like the music when I'm outside. Okay. Call it a day. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We've unlocked the apple orchard. Screenshot the garden book. Oh, good call, good call. New rooms, 4. So we found 4 new rooms today. Save and continue. No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I might actually be addicted to this game. I'm not gonna rest until I figure this out. Alright. Fuck, dude. This place freaks me out. I'm happy you like it. Thank you for recommending it to me, Cotton. Alright, first things we do, we leave. Maybe we should focus on the green rooms. They require quite a bit of crystals, though. And that's something that worries me. Because if it's crystals we need, then we should make sure. So if green rooms pop up only at the very, very edges, then we should be very, very cautious about not going to the far edges first until we know we have an ample amount of crystals. All right, survey results. Oop. Go back over. So we know that the one, all right. Screenshot is now in my MS Paint. So I can pull it up when need be. And I don't think we can turn these off. Oh, we can. If we need the gas. Excuse me? So we have to turn off the gas at 4 points. One has already been done. There's 3 other points. Now, do you think they're going to be outside? Like, there's so many different, like, entryways and stuff. Like there's this, for instance, that we don't have access to. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. See, that's the thing is, I don't think we're gonna be able to get in through that way. But the thing is, like, when it comes down, like, to the sledgehammer, for instance, perhaps. I mean, there was that one, if you go down that way, there's, like, that one wooden entrance. We're too smart not to figure it out. Well, I mean, with you by my side, maybe I'll be able to figure it out. Me being smart. I wouldn't say that. Let's do hallway. Let's do nook. And let's not continue this way until we have some crystals, because it almost always seems to be green rooms require crystals. Store room is useful. Key, crystal, and coin. Currently, we have 3 pathways open. Let's try and keep that number high. Puzzle-solving duo. Hee. I mean, don't remind me on everything. I'll happily prove you wrong. Hey, we're in the same boat then. Watch this. Alright, den. Nice, nice, nice. This will give us a crystal. Alright, let me actually... I'm gonna pop open... Alright, so if we're looking for the highest chance for the getting green tiles, the third one on the far left side, so this one, and then the fourth one on the other side. So this one. So this one and this one. This one's barren, right? So we currently have 2 crystals. Oh, I'm disoriented. Just a moment. I want to go all the way to this corner. Nursery. I've never been in the nursery before. I know I should be saving the crystals for the Groot. Oh my gosh, it's a huge version! Oh my fucking god. That is everything. What direction facing doors most likely requires keys? It says west wing, so any on this side suppose require more keys. However, it's a red note that was not handwritten, I do believe, which means that it's actually the right wing. So this side that has requires more keys. A gem, nice. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Oh, Marion's the one who, got killed. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Why does it keep leaving? The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the sight of a swan in the snow. This means something. Now that I know the password is swan song, I'm like, wait. I think that maybe these relate to, like, families, because I know Marion was killed due to her relationship with the king. What? Nightbot, what do you mean? God, I fucking hate Nightbot sometimes. Be kind to Cotton. You just shared a clip. It's because it was a link. Ah, I see, I see. That's fucked up. I can understand why that's blocked, but eh. Alright, so if the Red Prince is like the royal family, he cannot stand the sight of a canary or crow. He cannot stand the white of the swan in the snow. A swan in the snow is not a common thing to see. Usually it's think of like a snow goose. Don't worry, we'll beat up Nightbot for you. Thank you, Patches. Because the swan in the snow, so that means it's referring to the barony that Herbert has. Interesting. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and in the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. Alright. A story had read in the bath and in the bed. The red rooms... that we... are... the bathtub is a red room, and I was curious why. And the bedroom was also red. Maybe I should pay more attention to those rooms then. Huh. They wouldn't just give me that for no reason. There's a clue. There's lore. There's story. The flan, the pudding there. It's always interesting whether people say flan or flan. I always say flan. Is that it? Really? That's it? We play Blueprints. Oh, that's true. We are playing Blueprints. Huh. I don't think I can interact with anything more. The street light in the corner, that's kind of cute. Two bassinets. Or, yeah, 2 cribs. Must be for the brothers we saw. Alright. Guest bedroom. Security. Yeah, I guess. I'm curious why this is the only room without fertile soil. I wonder if this is a very specific room that only shows up on that tile. Alright. I'm so curious. But this room is blue? How odd. It really is. Alright, let's do spare room. I want to get more gems. Drawing room? No, I'd rather choose the bedroom. Now, is there anything in here? Tin again. There was that one time where there was a chest here where I could open up and get more gems, but not this time. Actually, I want to go where the nook is. Oh. I like feeling like a super cool detective. Remington's gotta mean something. It does. A rook. Office? Can't afford that. I can't afford that. Oh, shit. Can't interact with shit in the chapel. Am I overlooking something? Alright, parlor, we have a chance of getting 2 crystals. Let's go with that one. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Alright, one tells the truth, one tells a lie. Okay, so... my guess is that the black box is the liar and these 2 are telling the truth. Is this the first one I'm gonna get wrong? Nope. Alright. Utility closet, guess... fuck. I need something that will let me move forward. Kitchen just loops back around. Guest bedroom just gives me more... I'll get the breaker box just because that's useful a little bit. Nope, Mettie is a genius the way you spelled it. Alright, we don't need to worry about that for now. We got 2 more. God damn it, I'm gonna have to walk all the way through. And then I go left. Now we have 2 options. We can either explore beyond the bedroom or we can explore with security. And I think I want to go with security. Actually, I don't know if I want to risk it. Let's see where bedroom goes. Unlucky room pull? Yeah. The fact that this is mostly based off of RNG is so fucking stressful. Alright, let's do corridor. Then let's do kitchen. Alright, now that we know that this is a dead end, let's go down. I'm gonna make some food in the oven, but I should be lurking and listening. Good luck! Hope everything can go well. I hope that the food you make is super, super yummy. Alright, I want to go to actually to security and see if I can get... Because this can be a dead-end room of any kind now. Oh. Alright. Dark room. We've already got one we could have. West Wing Hall, no. Commissary is the only thing that's useful. I want that fucking sledgehammer. 8 coins? Alright. Whew. Now that we have a lot more footsteps to use, I'm being a lot more bold about it, but I should really start being careful. What could a sledgehammer be used for? I really can only think of the thing outside. Down the path, down the mountain. Honestly, I really like this kitchen. It's very open, it has a lot of nice room. I like these big, tall windows. Garage? No, we can't choose the garage, though. Because it's a dead end. Banana. The pain of this game when you're at a dead end and you can only keep choosing to go forward. Courtyard? Yeah, let's choose the courtyard. Ever drawn your home in the Ghosttownmettie? No, not yet. I should, though. Maybe that's the next thing. Oh, I do. A metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and coins? Oh, thank you. I should, though. I should draw my home in the ghost town. Be nice. Alright, the store's locked. That's okay. Alright, boudoir is the only thing we can do to keep moving forward. Oh! Since we already found the code, we don't even need to... Oh, I see. Well, now we have another gem, which is fucking awesome. Imagine it's as confusing as this home. I would love that. One of my dream houses, actually, is... I've always loved the Winchester Manor, which is all about confusing people. Oh, fuck! Wait. Security door is locked by electronic keycard. This is the first time we've come across a door that needs a keycard. Alright. Alright, we need to find a garage. Dining room is good. God, I'm actually really nervous playing this game. I don't know why it's causing a similar response to like when I play horror games. Rumpus room? Library. I'm choosing the goddamn library. Oh! Oh my god, I'm in love. Oh my god. Oh, it's cute. The spiral staircase. Oh, it reminds me of the... Actually, it reminds me a lot of the library used in, My Fair Lady. If you want to read more about specific room of your house, you start it. Okay. Oh, key. Can't read that. Book request form? Rendia. That's the goddess that's in the cloister. Me where I don't know where the cloister is. Book nerd picks the library, who would have guessed? I mean, it's like finding potatoes in soup. It just makes sense. I'm very drawn to Orindia because I know that's the deity that is for some reason the cloister in Simon P. Jones. Oh, I'm Simon? So I used to live here. So the main character, or I should say I, so the main character had a brother. That was strange. Why is my game sometimes, like, crashing a little bit? If it bugged out for you right then, it was on my end too. I don't know. Mount Holly Records. Oh. Okay. Is it like loading? Maybe. I think it might be. I have everything pretty low. I mean, like, this shouldn't be a very intensive game. I do have the graphics only, like, FPS only 60, 1080, brightness 5, yeah. Should be fine on that end, and I don't have really anything running outside of MS Paint. I don't know. It's not a huge problem. It's only happened twice so far, so it's not too bad. Oh, wait, it has stats for me. So this is what I found so far. There's something missing there. I use Den a lot? Well, I mean, can you blame me? +1 gem? Den, Nook, Hallway. Most paid for drawing room, commissary, security. Contraptions I've made? What do you mean the contraptions I've made? Most avoided floor plans, 1 coat check. 2 rumpus room, 3 patio. Well, there's never... every time I get coat check, I don't even have an item to drop. And patio's just expensive. I can't afford it. Well, shit. Okay. The library was cool. Very nice, very quaint. Oh man, this room is cute. It is. Alright, where the fuck am I? This way. The door is locked. Freezer? Launder currency. Well. They can't be adjusted or used until tomorrow? Launder currency. Freeze your accounts? So, your coin and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Which means if I go into this room after I choose it, my 6 coins, my 1 crystals cannot be used from here on out. However, tomorrow in the game, I'm able to use them without losing them, because every day I lose everything that I have. So this avoids that. However, I want to launder currency. That is calling to me immensely. How that works, I don't know. Oh. Oh, I see. So keys for diamonds. Diamonds for coins. Hmm. Honestly, 6 crystals? 5 crystals? Oh, it only happens once? What? That's a scam. That's a scam. Boo. Aw, god damn it. Breaking Bad in the ghost town. More likely than you think. All of a sudden it just like switches and it's the intro to like schedule 1. Just because we paid 5 for it, we had only had 1 left. I know, but that's fucked up. Pool? That's locker room, sauna, and pump room to Days drop pool. Honestly, it was worth it. Pool rooms. Drafting pool rules? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Well, fuck you. What if I want to run? Is that a net? This pool kind of scares me. Huh? Oh. A coin. Don't mind if I do. Pump room? Should I have chosen the pump room? No. Probably not. What? Aquarium? Reservoir? Wait. Wait. How do I drain? How do I drain? What? Huh? What? There's gotta be a way. Okay, good. It's draining the fountain. Do I understand what's going on? No. Press button until something happens. That's the tech. Why did that work? Oh. Wait. I want to fill this tank up. And I don't know how to do that. Oh, wait. Can we drain the pool room? Good question. Well, we gotta put this water somewhere, but how do we change the output? Because we should bring water back into the area. Wait, why the fuck did that? Wait, is there any reason to drain the pool? I don't know if there is any. Alright. I want to drain the fountain, though. I don't know why, but it feels right to drain the fountain. Because the fountain should be the one outside. And now that that tank is empty. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but something is happening. I think I got it? Just seems close and there are stairs. True. Maybe I should. How did I get it? Oh, there we go. Not the tank I was trying to drain, but okay, I guess. I thought maybe this changes whether it sucks or not, but I don't know. No, 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 turn that off. No, 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 it's going in. No, 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 wrong way. Fuck. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. I'm fighting for my fucking life right now. Gonna flood that kitchen. Well, it went back into the fountain. Oh, god damn it. No. Oh, I'm just undoing all of the progress. Okay. Oh my fuck. How? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I have no clue what does what. I can't even begin to. I'm spending so much time. What am I doing here, dude? How long have I spent? You have to be able to use this for something, but... I feel like the fountain is suspicious. There's no proper, like... Oh my fucking god. Can we see the note again? Yeah. So, there's a few lines, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Maybe 1 is like what? Because there's 6 different locations. So let's say 1 is the fountain. So that goes through pump 2. So if it goes through pump 2 only. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? And I don't want to search up a guide because that's cheating. What? Alright, 3 levers that way. I'm so fucking scared, dude. I want to fill the kitchen back up. Pump 1. What does this fucking mean? You have to, the reason why I'm spending so long on this is that there has to be a reason, right? They wouldn't just... Oh, wait. They wouldn't just have this as something that just is, right? There would be a reason for it, which you would assume would be to empty water out of something or add water into something. So you have to think... So, we know these lines are connected to certain tanks. And so they'll only move... It drained that tank, but why? The thing that worries me is I just don't understand... why or how it is working the way that it is, right? Is there gonna be enough? Which tank drains and fills? They both can drain and fill. That's the thing that's confusing me the most. Because you'd think that one of them would fill and one would drain, but it changes back and forth considering what levers you have pulled. And that's confusing to me. Alright, I think the fountain is what we have to empty because why is it perfectly set up All right, if 6 is the fountain, that means pump 4 is important. Which has room? I think this is by far the worst puzzle I have ever found in a game. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm starting to hear them. The whispers. The whispers of the tanks. Oh, how they call me. Trying right now to just get this little bit. Because, so if we say 6, links up with the pool. Let's say it goes in like that. I, for real, just have no idea what to do. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear to god, if the fountain is not what we need to empty, but it's suspicious, right? It feels like it has to be it, because look, everything else is filled. Now we just need to get that one bit of water in. Oh my gosh. It has to be the fountain. It has to be the fountain. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. I spent way too long at this. Okay. I'm so scared, though. All right. Even if we... Even if we at the least fill it up again, we can just keep messing around until it drains the whole thing. Fuck! I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm sane, I'm so okay, I'm so okay with this. How do you drain? No! No! You can't do this to me! You can't do this to me! You can't do this to me! I've spent so long here, you can't be doing this to me! You can't be doing this to me! You can't be doing this to me! What does this fucking mean? Do something, please! Why? Why would you drain? That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I've come so far flipping switches and knowing nothing. Please. How? How? No fucking way! Guys, I think we just beat the game. I'm leaving. And I'm looking at that fountain and I'm seeing if that did anything. And all it had to take was a whole mental breakdown. How long was I stuck? How long was I stuck at the fucking pump room? Oh my god. That's a fucking place of nightmares. I don't want to ever have to deal with the pump room ever again. Whatever this does, please do not activate something that has to be done again. That was the worst puzzle I have ever done. For return time from eating, welcome back. Oh my gosh. Oh my fucking god. Alright. I can't believe how long that took. That was the worst puzzle I have had to deal with in my life. Felt like a fucking sent. Oh my god, this is just like Twilight Princess. Ooh, a coin. Yoink. Oh my god. Could you imagine if I thought that it wasn't the fountain that had like a secret entryway and I end up spending that much fucking time and it didn't do anything? Good thing I had a fucking key. The key doesn't fit! I'm fine. I'm fine. Totally not like I was just faced with the fact I might have to do the pool room thing again. The pump room. Oh, totally like the key not being right. And that doesn't bother me at all. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I'm gonna run out of fucking walking. That's awesome. Wow. That's awesome. Wow. I'm totally, oh my god. I can't. You can run out of Braveheart, run out of steps. I'm like, I've never suffered from gamer rage before, but for the first time, it took every ounce of my body not to hit my desk as hard as I could. This game is bringing out violence in me. That has never happened before in the history of Mettie gaming. Don't look at me with that mocking face. See, the key works in this fucking door. What's the fucking point? Everything's fucking locked. Just like my hopes and dreams. Oh, great. It's the fucking billiards. Oh my god. Well, I do need a drink. God damn. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my god. Well, might as well do this, I guess. 19 minus 14, that's 5. One times 1 is 1. Why is that purple? Why the fuck is that purple? Divide? 8 divided by 4 is 2? Please write some relaxing math to calm Mettie down. Oh. Please. Please. Alright, I think blue is just the starting number. 12 minus 4 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. 16 divided by 16 is 1. Oh my gosh. Wait! No, you can't do this to me! You can't do this to me. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna be making it out of the house. I don't even know if this is the key to the well. I only have 4 steps. I'm... Wait. Wait, I already used the key. Conference room? Yeah, we unlocked the conference room. It'd be nice if I had... anything. Now, what do you think the chances are that I get this closet open, they have, something nice? Such as, anything on that. Well, that doesn't help me. Do you think that there's a god that is kind enough to not make it so that the well is back to being full? Because I can't go through that again. It felt like I was in there for months. Oh god, it's dry. Oh my god, think whatever demonic god that could perhaps favor me. Oh my fucking god. I actually cried tears of joy. There's actual tears to my face. I don't have to do it again. Oh my gods. And I've never meant that more in my fucking life. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Never again do we have to unlock the pump room. The puzzles broke, Betty. That wasn't even a puzzle, that was evil. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. Anytime I go into a fucking area with a water pump, I'm gonna just start freaking out, dude. Okay. Apple. This house is going to drive me crazy. This house is actually made for insanity. It's not, they never talk about that in anything that we've picked up so far, but this house is literally made for driving me insane. Storm would be good. However, that would cause a dead end, and I don't want that. Or not a dead end. It would make it so we couldn't get to this corner. Breaker box. I mean, a parlor's good. Can I be honest? I think the pump puzzle might be a lot more simple than we thought. No. No. I disagree. I think the pump puzzle is an enemy of the state. If I ever catch anybody working with water pumps in the ghost town, they are banned. Not allowed. Plumbers, they don't exist. At least in a modern sense. Only one box contains gems. Alright, that's true. The gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. Well, that's... What? Only one box contains gems. That is true. White is true. The gems are in the white box. That could be a lie. Alright, actually, I think this might be the liar. I think the blue box is lying, and the black and the white one are telling the truth. Where only one box contains gems, that's true, and the gems are in the white box is also the truth. Let's see if I've gone completely brain dead, though. Oh, good. Looks like my brain stills are somehow kicking it. Plumbers? We don't need them. We truly do not. So, I did want to look at more green rooms. Mettie is so smart. I don't know. After the pump room, no. Huh. Looks like we need some sort of crank. Huh. Looks like some sort of gem. Huh. Looks like some sort of gem. We need a sledgehammer for this. That's what my gut instinct's telling me. Totally not like this is a broken lever. Anything else we're missing? Alright, we gotta look for more green rooms. And they only show up on the far west sides. So I wanna go all the way down to the entrance hall on this side. Corridor. Huh? Why are you going off, metal detector? What do you see? What do you see, buddy? What do you feel? Not over here? Okay. Oh. How many coins I've looked over? Welcome in, Perono! Welcome, Pero! You just missed it. I was going completely fucking crazy. This game is evil and cruel, and I was not expecting it. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good, Pero. I didn't expect blueprints to drive me absolutely insane. But I mean, considering it's like an infinite... oh, it looks more cozy. That's what I was thinking too. And then I came to the pump room and it started... Oh, God. Alright, I could get the commissary. That's not bad. Then I can buy something if I need it. However, the storm has a key, a crystal, and gold. Pero, you should play. Pero, you should play Blueprints. If it's on sale, I'll get it for you, because I also want you to suffer from the pump room. It's evil. Even before the pump room, you said you felt creeped out by it? That is true. I mean, they had a hamster stuck in a very horrible small enclosure without the proper substrate. So it's just one of those things. The people here did not take care of animals well. Alright. Commissary wouldn't be bad, if I'm being honest. However, storeroom, the key is going to be useful. So far, we don't have any keys. Let's go with the keys. Nice. Alright. I guess after weeks, I have enough for the winter. Oh, you got a job for a few weeks? Nice! I hope that can go well. Obviously, I know you aren't one to aquarium? Sorry, I gotta sit with the aquarium. I hope that the job can be good to you. I hope that it can be very, very relaxing and doesn't feel like work at all. Ooh, and it's gay? True. A broken lever! But I hope your job can go well, Pero. And I hope that the pay is good too. That way you don't have to work too much. I know that spending a lot of hours working for you can be really, really stressful. Let's go back to the greenhouse. I know for me, I'd be scrambling to avoid getting a job for as long as I can. Broken lever. Oh, nice. Could be more money. I mean, the one time you're going to be able to afford, but better than working outside. I'm glad that you don't have to be working outside anymore, especially as it gets cold. Did anybody see what door opened? Oh, there's a moon. Oh, it looks like the bottom door? Alright, we're gonna have to aim to get that one open. Just doing the housemaster for some time. Nice. Right, the bottom one, okay. Alright, the antechamber is now open. I just gotta get inside. Why does this room feel? This could be broken in with the sledgehammer. I'd bet money that I could break through that wall. Actually, talking about a sledgehammer, I might be able to afford one sooner than I expected. Ooh! The trunk is locked. Use key? No. I'll keep that in mind, though. Spare room, bedroom. More steps wouldn't hurt. Oh, wait. I shouldn't. Fuck. No. I mean, the greenhouse, maybe I could break through anyways. Damn it, I forgot the greenhouse might have a way you could break through. I forgot about that being a possibility. I feel like spare room is lucky. We gotta get closer. I wanna get into the antechamber. With your bare hands? Oh my gosh. Breaking it open with my bare hands would be crazy. Courtyard? Yeah, let's open courtyard. Another chest. What the fuck? I'm not made out of keys. Huh? Key? Coin? Ooh, key! Alright. This one, it feels like I have to unlock it. Ooh, keys! Haha. Nice. Hallway, utility closet. No, let's do hallway. We are indeed made out of keys. Oh. What are you whipping at, boy? What do you hear? There's gotta be a cold coin somewhere. Come on, come on. Come on. What? What am I overlooking? What? Huh? Oh, right there. Haha. Let's go left. If we just have to go straight up, potentially, we should focus on doing that. So billiard room, cloister? Sorry, I need to know. I can dig those up. I just need a shovel. Fuck, how much was the shovel? Damn it, I shouldn't have done this. God, my greed. Fuck. Oh, library. I actually just got a book on this. It says, I do believe this is Orvina. Orina? Because the gardener wrote about it. Orindia. Borrower? Herbert. Something S. Sinclair. Herbert S. Sinclair. Mary Jones and Detective Bond Margle. What the fuck is Detective Bond Margle? This book has been reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Areas Central Board of Education. Okay. Oh, come on! What do you mean it's blacked out? The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Water is no longer known to the average citizen. It silenced me. For some reason, my button wasn't working anymore. Wait, let me bring my Go XLR forward. Of the elder generation, we must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. That's gonna be a fucking obnoxious if I keep that up. There's so much fucking blacked out. Number 1, Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often noted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris. Wait, let's write that down. Write that down. My fucking notepad that I've been using for this is so filled with fucking random writing. I don't even know what's going to be useful for this. I'm going crazy. All right. Oris, first king. Maybe that's needed for a puzzle. I don't know. Probably need for lore. whose name Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Interesting. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of the Horus, and by the end of the century, a new kingdom was born, and then they blacked out even the fucking title below the keep. Huh. It was the fourth king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. Till the eldest he granted the field and the mountains of his great-grandfather. The middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. What? Why are they blacking out so much? Who's vandalizing these fucking library books? I can't believe Mettie just said that. Man, I've been cursing like a sailor this whole stream, it's true. The pump room did crazy things to me. I can't believe I'm able to make that noise. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child... Wait. Arch Ares? North is Arch Ares. Fuck. How much should I be writing down? I mean, anything that's bold, I mean, probably should be. Arch Ares Iraha. Or Iraja. Matters how you decide to say it. Oh my god. Oh. A land steeped in tradition. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that sets them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by... Oh my god, they... Was the writer just too lazy to write it out? Because look at how... Oh my god. There's just like some kid that went crazy with a Sharpie. That's why it's important not to let kids have Sharpies. They get the washable ones. And even then, I mean... Anything dark that can black out text is not good. Commerce between the realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Oh, what the fuck is this? A note? Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not much help as I hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found in the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Why is it so... Detective Von Barkle! Red Guard. So this is censored, yeah. For some reason, it's hard to find a version of this book that isn't. King Deciletes the Third? But how does this have to do with Orindia? It's supposedly an angel, a deity, and that is in the cloister. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. This fucking notebook I have is Deciletes the Third. Okay. king was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Why is this blocking? I want to read that. The king owed no one... Why can't you move the paper? Please. I can already read less. Oh my god. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Oh. Era of Ruin. Oh my god, how... Mettie trying to figure out the puzzles in the game, but also the puzzles of the story. See, that's the thing, though, is we don't know what wouldn't be interconnected. And also, I'm curious. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Damn! On the very next day, the 6th of October... 6th of October... Fuck. Should I write that down? I don't fucking know. I don't know what year that is, though. But the Era of Ruin feels ominous. That feels important. 6th of October? Oh my fucking god. Damn. Thankfully the king died? Crazy, literally. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. 6th of October. I did not expect me to go this insane playing this game. I thought it was going to be like hee hee hoo hoo, like escape room game, and then it was like, no, you're going to go crazy. Alright, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. A lot of supporters. A prospect of a civil war seemed inevitable. So pretty much, Prince Learson of Fen was easily able to take reign. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, was transformed to a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. I love the illustration. Hee cute little puzzles. It goes crazy. Why is this one not censored? The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them, yeah, oh, you're right, red. I wonder if Prince Learson of Fen is the Red Prince they were talking about. Good catch! Prince Learson of Fen? Red Prince, question mark? Equals Red Prince? Okay. Together, alright. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by barbaric actions of other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. That's a lot of casualties. Yeah, Nuance. Write it down! Write it down! What are these fucking names, dude? Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. So, Learson versus Oris? What the fuck does this mean? I just wanted to know about the deity in the garden. Because the groundskeeper thought it was weird that it was that, not anything else. The black flags had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners was hoisted in honor to the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the royal family fled in fear for their lives to the south, river exiled. Oh my fucking god, how long is this? Oh. 2 last pages. Black flags. Oh, you're right! You're right. Because it was Marius? Wait, what was her name? The woman, the girl that, like, our great uncle was being cursed out for. His actions leading to her. Marion. Color flag into the darkness of 100 nights. That's the... So Marion, it's... The black flags. Red banners. Which means Marion probably was one of the people that died during this uprising on behalf of Fen. Okay, I'm learning, I'm studying, I'm writing notes, I'm figuring this together, I'm piecing this together. Me when I have, like, everything really wrong. Miriam died during Fen revolt? Question mark? I'm gonna find this fucking notepad years from now and be like, what the fuck? Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connections to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. The puzzles and becoming puzzles in our brain, truly. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder. A land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. But why would this be so heavily censored? Well, that didn't tell me shit. I wanted to know why this was of Arindia. I need a shovel to dig it up. I find it interesting that it gave me the library when I needed it. Alright. Spruce and birch. Indeed, spruce and birch. Lose half of your steps. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Are these doors? Why do I feel like that's not doors? Weight room is crazy, though. Lose half of your steps is so insane. I don't know what to do. Yeah, losing half of your steps is insane, but Chamber of Mirrors makes this a dead end. Let's just go with Chamber of Mirrors because I really don't want to lose half my steps. What? What? I don't get it. Need a sledgehammer? Oh my god, that would be nice. Just bust down the mirrors. Alright. Oh, shit. I need a shovel. I don't need 2 courtyards. Fuck. Sudan. Oh my gosh, if I'm getting quiet, it's just because I'm like furrowing my brows trying to process all the information we've gotten so far. I did not expect this game to be so mentally taxing. And I mean that, like, positively. It's just a lot of brain energy. And I'm, like, really feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Okay. Just a second. I think I might have enough for a shovel. Alright, I'm gonna have to go up and then down. Where's the... Have I gotten what I need to buy things, though? No, but I can go through the aquarium and see if that... Alright, there's the hallway and then there's the aquarium. Those are the two ways I can continue. Shit. I need to get a shovel. Oop. Well, I just wasted a step. Okay, focus, focus, focus. Because I need a shovel to dig these up. There's also another chest somewhere. Oh, wait, I can go this way. Commissary! Oh, you're exactly what I... Oh, I should have gotten the terrace. God damn it. Oh, whatever. Woo! Well, that worked out splendidly. Can I dig this? This is a game changer. This is a game changer. This is an actual fucking game changer. Ooh! Ooh! How the fuck? What? What? No. What do you mean? There's... I still have the shovel in my inventory, so why is it... What? What? No. Oh. I can't dig that up? Maybe we have to get over the fence? But how? You can't jump in this game. God. No. Shit. We'll have to continue onwards. Courtyard. Well, everything else is a dead end except for the courtyard. We have to go courtyard. At the very least, we have a key. Or something. Nothing of interest? That's sick. Oh, sledgehammer! Can shatter padlocks and lock trunks? Well, at least know what that does. Wait, there's one right here. Pebbles? Not even worth picking up. No, keep the pebbles. Keep the pebbles. We don't know when we're gonna need that. Alright, we can do Nook or Parlor. We should do Parlor because we're gonna be able to get gemstones if I don't fuck it up. So far I haven't fucked it up one- Oh, what? Why is that one blank? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. What? Oh, come on! They both have the word blue on them. Okay. One box is lying, and one box is telling the truth, and one we don't know. This is completely blank, so we assume that because it can't be telling a truth or a lie. So if the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, we could assume that's telling the truth. And the gems are actually in a box. This could be the liar, so this would be the one that has the gems. Please work. Oh my fucking god, I was sweating bullets there. Okay. Fuck. I'm so nervous, dude. I cannot... I have to go secret passage. Everything else is the dead end. Green thumb. Hey, this is a dead end? Aww. How do you know one is always lying? Because it tells you. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Well, looks like we're going to the chapel. Me about to call it the crapple. That wasn't even intentional. That was just my inner thoughts threatening to spill out. There's that one. There's an Elvis song that is, I think it's just called or no, it's called Crying in the Chapel. And it's just a sappy song that's like, that talks about him crying in the chapel. But it's like because of how beautiful the Lord is or whatever. But in this case, I'm just crying in the chapel because I'm fucking losing my mind. All right, let's go through the den. Let's go through the chapel. This is the last. Oh, we have actually two options to go in this case. This is gonna dead end me, no matter what I choose. This, let's see if we can get any more clues. Oh, wait! No! 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 This is the first time I had unlocked the bottom version of the antechamber. I'll never get in there. Hopefully they save my progress. Fuck. Well, the terrace is nice and all, but... This game wants me to be miserable. The cloister again? Why would I be... Ah, fuck it. I'm curious why they have dig spots that I can't fucking get to. I would search it up, but I don't want spoilers. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. You inventory of all the items currently in the house. I mean, I do have items. Wait, let me do code check actually. Hello. I would like to check an item in. Shovel seems useful. Okay. Well, that might never be useful. Kind of worth it, I suppose. Haha. Somebody has a... Oh, I see. I was like, what can I interact with that? Sorry, I just let it hear ding again. Sorry. How the fuck? I want to dig through the cloister. Oh. Man, could I use that Ivor die earlier? Oh my gosh. Being able to re-roll these rooms, my RNG has been shit. This is the moon symbol we saw in the last door. Welcome back, Jester. I hope the pizza is super, super yungy. Yungy? I hope it's super, super yummy. Oh my god, you can tell I'm losing my mind. Ooh, veranda. I wonder if this is the last green room I have to find. Ooh! Soil to dig. Oh, I don't have my shovel. God damn it. Well, I could break that lock, though. 2 ivory dies? I feel like a fool. I should have gone this way earlier. I had everything within my capabilities. Oh. Well, that just ain't right. Wow, that would have been useful a while ago. It would have. Well, let's go to the shop. The commissary. All right, gotta go up. I can buy, like, maybe one more thing. I'm not gonna be able to use it. But, fuck. I didn't even realize I was out of steps. God damn it. All right. Oh. Honestly, as much as I would love to continue playing this and find the key that goes into the well and explore the antechamber properly, I think I have to call it here. I'm getting so tired. This game zapped my mental energy entirely. Really, really fun. I really like this game. Even though it gave me my first gamer rage moment, wasn't expecting this of all things to be causing it. But, yeah. I will be ending stream here. So, thank you so much to everybody who's come by today. Thank you to everybody who has followed, who has subbed. There's been a few actually, so thank you guys so much. And big thanks to the VOD watchers in the future. And I hope to see you again next time. Bye bye.